G'day and welcome to part 3 of my campaign playing as Dorwinion in our OnlyElves challenge. And right now, as you can see, we have plenty of money. We have 76 grand in the bank. The issue is recruitment. Every time we get elves available to recruit, we are slamming them out. All of our places we can recruit, we've got no elves available. Right? So, focus today is get more recruitment. Let's get some more elves online. So everything that we build in every settlement, probably barring Naburka. Naburka as well. Why not? We got boats we can transfer them across. It's easy. Yeah, every settlement we're gonna go military. Whether that be meeting halls, because I have to get them to get the high tier, like meeting halls, barrackses, armorers, or growth to try and get to the next tier, or if we've done all that, probably the morale, tier 3 culture building, get higher morale and recruitment. So everything is going to be going for military. Okay, so I think it's about a good time anyway to start looking in that direction, because we've kind of done a lot of thick green lines. I mean, just look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think there's a couple more docks probably still finishing, but I think we kind of started moving towards the military side. Yeah, we got another dockyard finishing here, but most places we are kind of moving towards that military focus. So everywhere is military. Plan for today. Now, I'm looking at the borders here. Take Logarth, right? That'll kind of, it's not going to seal Rune off from Dale, but it'll help. We'll be in that direction. We can take this Gondorian settlement with the army coming here. Now we're close to, we gotta retrain these ones, and then once they're retrained, we'll move out. We have 4 training slots, so that's going to take 2 turns, okay, to get them done. 3 turns because he's still recruiting, and then we'll be able to move out here. So bang, bang, and then Mornithel, this army will move out to here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then that will leave the Americas to push down to Varfest. Okay, so that's kind of like the next swathe of settlements to take. Last time we kind of focused on the south. Then, of course, we have the Mordor situation down here, which is pressing. We need to sally out here to deal with this army because it's trash. But then the following armies have issues, and Nazgul and whatnot. So they're a little bit harder. But definitely we can sally out on this one, and that one won't be drawn in, that army. We want this force to swing back to here. The Emendar force needs to stay because it's defending this border. So once we get Varfest, then this can push south and take this, give it to Gondor. And then we're going to have to push down here now. Oh, look at this. Canda's lost here as well. See, can't fight back against Mordor now because I'm at war with Mordor, so they can't do anything. So I need to clear this situation, get our recruitment online, and then push south with some troops and take out these settlements. And I might even just... we'll see. I might have to either sack them or take them and just sell them straight back to Can so we can be a fast push. So then we can use this as a blocker here. If Gondor have this settlement, use this as a blocker against. Now, what I'm interested in is... My lord. Gondor have, I'm pretty sure this one, because there's a fair bit of devastation around here. I'm just interested, do they have this border? Approaching quietly. They do. Okay, so they don't have brown lands yet. So that means if we take Logarth, that will then be our new border with Gondor. And that'll actually be a natural border, because they push to there. So we can take Vilta and still have that border with Gondor to protect them. How do Morroquendi units compare to Noldor and Sindar? They're pretty good. I mean, bear in mind they can't get any armor upgrades. But they can get a weapons upgrade. In terms of the pikes, the Elduin Way Turno, Very similar stats, slightly lower, but remember there's 30 more lads in the unit, so that's a big bonus. So slightly less, but still a very, very good unit. In terms of, like, I'd say this is probably the second best pike in the game. I'd have to look at Fountain Guard stats, whether Fountain Guard get better. Maybe Fountain Guard are better, but very close. Very, very good unit. And recruitable everywhere. That's the other thing. Like, you know that Fountain Guard are recruitable in one settlement. These guys you can get everywhere. Just have to have your required tier. And then your Morroquendi Sentinels. In terms of a Noldor Archer, I think very similar missiles and range. 9 missile attacks seems about right for Noldor Archers. I don't think it's double digits on the Noldor Archers. I think it could even be 9. And melee attack and defense is pretty similar. Defense might even be a little bit higher than the Noldor Archers, honestly, and attack might be a touch lower. But once again, recruitable everywhere. And that's the thing about the Morroquendi. They're maybe not like the uber tier elves, but they can be got everywhere. And only, what is it, 75% culture? Yeah, 75% culture. So it's not like it's super high. It's not like in the 85% or something. They're good. So that's the plan for today. First thing we need to do is do a little sally out here to remove this umgrat.
We shall engage.
Umgrat. Yep.
Muster your courage, men. We march into battle.
Cav can mainly do the job here, and then we're probably gonna have to buckle up for a siege. I mean, if I was really try-harding, if I thought we were in a lot of trouble, I could do a sally out with the next force as well and take out the forces that I don't think take out the things that we could. But I think we'll be fine to defend if we mostly just use our. You guys just line up along here. So, not really much sort of organisation, just hold ammo. And then you fellas are the ones actually heading out. You. Okay. I'm 6 it. So there's nothing really much in this army. It's not even any black. Not even any black rooks, I don't think. Yeah, it's just the general and some lower tier orcs. Should be able to take them out. If we can take out the general first. You two come over to there. Mainly just use Edwin to begin with. Really have good healing traits on him. We can use these fellas to begin with. I mean, we will lose units. We won't heal everything, but it's better than nothing. Okay, let's start poking at their archers. Fellas come around the edge. Are we still at war with Mordor? Yeah, we're fighting them right now. We wanna clear this southern flank and then give it to Gondor. Basically, that's the plan. Is that that is a Black Uruk. That's their only Black Uruk unit, I think. Stay out wide. Okay. Keep your formation. Archers. Okay. Should pretty much run over that unit and out. Come from that flank. While they're pinned, go. Okay, and then let's go back into these orc archers. Yeah. And just cycle into them. Pull back. Okay. Once we take out the archers, the infantry is easy to deal with. There's nothing that can kill you without you actively allowing it to. Are they running or what? Yeah, they're trying to skirmish, or are they actually running off the field? Archers, give them another charge. They might rat in a second. Giving them the heave-ho. As they get their generals, I guess. There we go. Take the front. Okay, out. Yeah, we'll try to make peace with them once we give some borders to Gondor. It's going to take a little bit now because we can see they've extended into They've extended into Cand a fair bit, so we're gonna have to do a fair bit of cleaning up. Okay, so we take out those archers on that flank. We can then start hitting the general. Yeah. They're trying to skirmish. They're trying to pull back. What have we got here? Scouts out on the flank. Let's get those. Pretty much cleaned out that. Is there any more archers over here? No. Okay, over here. There's archers. Scouts. Right. So I then have one of you come to here. Back over here. Mainly getting the attention on Edwin because the one he'll self-replenish. Start shooting him. Yeah, and this all coast is just nothing basically. Even the Marine Guard we can kind of hit. Just charging the Marine Guard just to show how we'll just roll that over. Yeah, even those guys will just don't stay in there too long with Edwin. Keep moving back around. Okay, you can just shoot. Fire at will. Fire at will. We'll run over there. And then into the All Coast, go again. These are the ones who just want to make sure they don't get caught in melee. In we go. Oh, yeah. I mean, I really like the way that this, I had a question on YouTube about what is it I really love about the Dorwinion campaign, and I gave about 10 or 11 points. 10 or 11 points without even really thinking about it. Just all the things I love about Dorwinion. Something I didn't mention, as I've just thought of now, is I love that you get a taster. Like, you got the choice of going one way or the other, but that you get a taster of the other choice. Like, if you pick the Elven choice, then you get a taster of the human choice, and vice versa, with the custom general and a few units. Now, of course, we disbanded those other units in this campaign, but you know, I do like that. That's also in the faction, that you get that little taster, get a little sneak preview of what the choice is that you didn't take, and I think that's a really nice feature as well. But I would add that to that list if I was to amend that. Just use your ammo, it's fine. So there's nothing really here that's too hard for our cab to charge into, so just use your ammo on it. Just keep cycling, out we go. How are we going on the percentage? 66%.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Stay out of reach of those spears. Okay, same with you. Turn around, start walking that way. And then we can just keep microing you for a little bit. In we go again. Yeah, this sort of, and Mordor, as we fought many times. Oh, what's shooting you? Oh, there's archers shooting. Oh my goodness, keep walking away. Mordor is about the X Factor units when you're fighting them, and if there's no Nazgul, no Great Beasts, no Trolls, no Olokai, then it's a very easy army composition to deal with, because it's just low tier infantry, and I mean, yeah, they have a couple. The Black Oak archers actually aren't bad. That's a nice. That rolled 2 or 3 units then, all in one go. That was really nice.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Lost a few too many Naharim there. Hopefully a lot of them heal. And not these ones. Get those archers. They're the ones with problems. We got a little bit of not much. Just to there. Just keep using this one.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, line yourselves up. What do we got? We got a walk band here to run over. Looks nice. Walk band. Are you selling tickets to this show? Ha ha! Got him. Go again. Charge in. Can't group them, we didn't get a good charge.
The battle is very much
Over
in
here,
our
on the
favor.
coast.
Victory will be ours.
Guard. Stuff, out we go. Get the charges coming.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah. I mean, Avalon gets a lot of their value from the shots to take out, units you don't want to directly charge into. You wouldn't want to directly, cycle charge after cycle charge with the unit not being pinned, charge into spears, even low tier spears with the cav archer. But with the paladins, you really don't care. Low tier spears are just food. If it was like a armor piercing halberd, then yeah, you'd be a little bit concerned. But yeah, this stuff is.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Nothing. Okay, these archers that have been shooting me the whole time, annoying me, die. Okay, moving back. The general, is the general actually armor piercing for? They are. Not that they're very good, but it's something about the Mordor general. At least it's armor piercing. How far? Guys, how quick are they? My men, like, what is this? I know we're exhausted and everything, but still, it's just an orc. Okay, good. Yeah, we're out of ammo on these two, so now you need to use them. Come back over here. Let's see. You get a proper charge. We're good. We just need a proper charge. Not what they're doing that weird run. Paladin general is such a strong unit. Yeah, I mean any general cav unit that has more than like 17 models, like your generic general cav unit, is so strong because you can just get so much repeated value, and they heal and you just do it again next battle. Oh yeah, this is. Let's slow this down. Now I know we're exhausted, but still, the heavy cav charging in. Oh, they're even going to do a counter charge into us. And look at those numbers drop. We should probably get out because they are, as I said, armor piercing. You see our numbers are dropping. So the difference with armor piercing there, it does make a big difference. Out we go. Get a bit of a charge up again, and go. I mean, they are General's bodyguard unit. They are one of their better units. Oh, that time that rolled them, I think, mostly. No, they're still. You get out. See, we are dropping.
Very much in our favor. Victory will be
Actually
ours.
surprised at how well this this one unit of General's bodyguard is holding out. We even shot it a little bit with the Naharim to begin with. Yes, they're fresh and we're exhausted, and that's a big difference, particularly once we're engaged in melee, because we'd be not defending ourselves very well. Yeah, that's
the battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay, Sizzlebang, welcome in. Come on, kill him. He's just one orc. Give him the... Cut him up. Cut him up.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without our foe is
okay, so that was the easy army to deal with.
All who remember this day,
28
remember
losses.
it as the day of our
Healed.
most glorious
Excellent.
victory.
We only lost 3 Naharim. We healed 13 of the 16 losses. That's good. That's what we wanted. Ideally, we would have had all of them, but we threw Edwin in a little bit early to guarantee all the healing on the Naharim. You watched Last of the Mohicans? Really enjoyed it? Oh, I'm glad you did, man. I'm glad you did. It's an excellent movie. Eddie up to no good again? Yeah, well, he needs to be, because Mordor is throwing the kitchen sink, one might say, at our direction. Okay, so can we get either of these two in? Can you get in? You can. Okay, get in there. Right, now I'm happy to take a siege. I don't think we have too many troops that they'll take forever to siege us. But with that additional spearman, I know they haven't got max armor. They're missing 2 armor tiers, but it's still okay. The javelins are going to be super important against the great beasts and the trolls if we can get them on target against them, even against the Lokinus Rim. Really good targets. Or even the Nazgul. This army is kind of trash, but there are a few Black Uruks in amongst it, so just be a little bit careful of that. I mean, Black Uruks are not bad units. 5 and 13, 178 effect against armor. Like, the Black Uruk halberds are decent. These guys are passable. No armor piercing 8 and 16, but they're not really ever a concern. They're just the standard Black Uruks.
Have a taste of my blade.
Okay, so that's one dealt with. One dealt with. You're coming back.
My lord.
And we're close to doing a full push in these directions. We just need to get our armor up, retrain all these lads, because that'll be the last round of recruitment. The other thing I want to do is get Vine Regent Harwin to the front line. We've got the faction heir over here on the front. Doctor, it's missing herbalist. So you've got battle surgeons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got one more slot still available. Have you got herbalist here? You got doctor, not metalwork. See here, I would like to get... Yeah, you got doctor, but no herbalist. About you. Didn't have it either. About you. I'm gonna... Yeah, he's got herbalist and Avari metalwork. Alright, what I might do is just do a quick little... I mean, he's moving over there. Where's my other boats? Where be my boats? Here. Come over to here. Can you do a little retinue transfer?
Yes.
Can we transfer on the boat? I've never tried this before. Hang on, this might crash the game. Let me just... I've never tried this before. So how many slots have you got? 3, 4. Okay, so we want to give... You're on the Naburka General, so let's give you, like, all of the stuff. Architect, trade aid. You got farming advisor? I could just, as I thought it did. And then we want to give back Avari metalwork and herbalist. Okay. I don't think I can pass. Oh, that's fine. That's command. You keep that. Can't do it anyway. Right. So now you're ready to go fight. I mean, I'll give farming advisor to the general we recruit. You jump back into there, and then you'll be fine to come back and keep governing.
Can go no further.
Yeah, and we'll palm off the farming advisor on the way. Right, because now I want you to lead the army heading down here, basically. Get you on the way. I might even send you before... I might send you next turn. I'll just turn the taxes down here. We're still needing... We still need the Avari armor here, so we still... Oh, actually, we could wait a few turns then. Once we get them with all the Avari armor, we're good to go. They captured the arrogance and complacency of the British commander so well in Last Mohicans. You wish you understood the French-Indian War in relation to the 7 Years' War to understand the dynamic better. The action was the siege of Fort William Henry in 1757, so
we must make a
it is the 7 Years' War.
We
yeah.
are besieged.
I mean, it is a movie, so there's obviously, you know, elements, but of fiction. But it is as far as I understand, yeah, it is a historical fiction. And I do kind of like historical fiction as a genre.
My lord.
You know, you have the core basis of the history occurring as the storyline, and then you've got, you know, obviously some individualized character development that you have. We'll do the cav last because they can catch up on the following turn. We'll march the army and they can stay behind. So I got to leave one behind anyway. Leave behind. Can't leave it empty. I haven't got a general to go there. definitely get him recruiting. Because you're going to be leading the army. So I do need to leave one behind, and that one I'll leave behind will be just probably an archer now, because we've got 3 cav archers. So yeah, I do the archer last, and that can be the one that stays. Right. What armor upgrade do the paladins get?
Yes, my lord.
Avari plate, yeah. So see, the thing is, I often have this asked: why do I never retrain generals? I do retrain them when it actually gives them something. So if I was to retrain this high paladin now, right, I wouldn't be able to retrain them when they get the armor plate available. Because the only reason I can retrain is because the game is detecting that they could get more units, more models in their unit. Because they probably have something that's lowering personal security. Like if I look through here, raid aid, no. Yeah, look at this, naive. So this is lowering personal security. So that means that the unit is lower than what the unit could have. So therefore, the game is detecting that I could get more troops in this unit. So if I was to retrain this now, I wouldn't be able to retrain it again when I get the Avari plate, right? So that's why I often leave the generals to be retrained until they actually get a benefit out of it. G'day, Mylonsky. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
My lord. Yes.
Yeah, as soon as we get units here, we're pretty much sending them to the front straight away. Elgay, you're not there yet? No. Need to get the units online. Anywhere we can grab them. I think it's everywhere though. Hello from Poland, welcome in. Hello, hello. Lovely to have you here, mate, Malinsky. Now, there's no more military we can get here. We have maxed out, I mean, ballistas, I don't care for them. So probably just go for the pocket there, trying to avoid plague. That's probably a military building in itself. Just because if we got plague there, we'd have to hold troops. So, like I say, today is all military. And pocket theory, basically. Same logic here. Yep, same logic. We are all military today. Anything that is military oriented is coming first. Okay, culture is enough. So we can actually now get the Avari barracks. But we're under siege. We'll queue that up. Because none of those units we can recruit. Every one of these units outside of the challenge. We can't recruit them. They're not elven units, don't have elves in them. So they are not recruitable. And then here, same thing. How's our culture? Culture's looking good, so we want to start working towards military. Yeah, that one. Military focus. That is today.
I will not waste words on you.
Take out that. It's kind of just... They should attack because they should feel strong with the great beasts and the trolls. So we can just hold that siege for now. Came to your stream like Hussars to Vienna. Hussars to Vienna. Oh, well, then I'm a little concerned. I don't want to die.
I will not waste words.
Can we get a elf of the hour is the question. Maybe. I don't think we can, but let's just leave the general behind. I like the general needs more experience.
Victory in
Take
your
them out.
name, my lord. To war then. Yes, my lord. Preparing the men to attack.
I love Dorwinion. You know, you'd think with someone who says they love Dorwinion so much, I'd play the campaign.
This is the way. This
For once, I actually am. Right. Archers. Maybe just deal with the cav archers mainly. But I have no need to get the infantry involved. Go back here. All my blended elven human units there. And then, yeah, all the actual units I care about just at the back. Cav archers to go. Good work.
This is the way.
Over here.
This is the way.
So they're going to be in range pretty quickly. We'll take a couple of losses here, but not too much. Everything is so much clearer in hindsight. Like at this moment, EPM looks like he's in a strong position, but 16 Mordor stacks later. Just relax. Relax. Can we have archers aiming the... I mean, yeah, all of Mordor's armies haven't been able to attack Gondor because we've been abusing. So... The, so now they have someone to attack. I guess they've been attacking Cand a little bit as well. Yeah, it's Yemen. That's the general. Come over here. Shoot him. I got the general, then everyone else will run. Focus them. They're the one we don't really want getting into melee.
Ready to protect.
Just charge out, so don't throw the javelins. Okay. Guys getting torn apart.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Archers. Focus here, focus here.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Pull back, pull back. You guys going it, taking him out. General's pretty much dead. Maybe we can just charge into that. Fire, fire. Shooting at him. Don't let him get any kills in melee, just pull back.
Slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Back. Yep, just keep shooting him. Yep, he's routing. Good. Okay, archers. Don't fire at will. Just target the one I want you to. Okay, cav. I have one of you. Can I hit that in the rear? That'll finish that off. Good. Back. You guys just stop firing altogether.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Very good.
This is a clear victory.
12 lost. That's okay. I kid, I kid. I mean, you're not wrong though. This is why I kind of want to implement this plan. See if Gondor can kill them by... If Gondor can do it. I don't want to have to... I don't want to kill Mordor. I know I can kill Mordor. I want to see if the Gondor AI can kill Mordor when Mordor can't kill them. That is what I want to see. No. Because so far, in 80 odd turns, well, they've had 60 turns of doing that. They haven't been able to. But we've got to give them more of an advantage, you know? And we do that by taking this settlement and gifting it to them. Right. I mean, these armies are kind of... The issue is it's still a border at Varfest, so we need to leave them here for now. Didn't get an elf of the hour. It's okay. I gotta wait for this guy so we can give him the farming advisor, and then we'll send him. Give him a little bit of a leg up because he's gonna be a pretty poor governor. A pretty poor governor. I think. Do I have any missions? It was to acquire the merchants. I don't care about those missions. All I care about is my
lord. Yes, as you wish.
Diplomats are in position
Without
to
question.
talk to people when I
Stopping
need to talk to
here.
them. So we got diplomat down here on the Mordor, got diplomat on Gondor. We got one over at High Elves and Snow Orcs. Trying to talk to them. Trying to still get diplomacy missions for those.
Ships
You can
ready.
come back and offload back
You're
to the Burka. Yep. Just 700 gold a turn there. Very nice. Plus the upkeep, so like an extra 1,000 gold a turn.
Ships ready.
You're coming over here with this lad.
Taking the
In you
troops
go.
ashore.
Yes, my lord.
I gave you a couple of traits, not too many though.
Elves,
You move down to Elgair so you can retrain there.
march doing your will, my lord.
And we've almost got governors all the way around the Sea of Rune. It's just Lest. It's just Lest and Elgair needs governors, and then we'll be truly, truly, truly in the money. Avari Spearmen shine brightest against Mordor. Yeah, they'll obviously against the X Factor units. Very, very good armor piercing spears. Plus, you know, you don't even need armor piercing spears against Great Beasts, but it helps. The javelins rather, not spears. But most of the Mordor roster is low tier chaff, right? And the high defense of the Avari Spearmen means they just don't die to them unless they get surrounded. Or the only unit that can actually kill them is the Black Oak Halberds in the main line. Just obviously temple units can do it. Like Camp Rim can slowly chip them down, but there's not many of them. Right. So they've attacked, that's what we wanted. Now hopefully they spaz out a little bit with the Great Beasts and we can javelin them. It is the captain, so they might hold him back. Normally if it's not the captain, they'll send him up to the walls and you can just javelin them, but otherwise they do hold them back and then you gotta take them out while they're charging you with all the other units, which is a lot more problematic. How many archers do they have? None. No archers apart from the Great Beast, really. It's the only range unit, so I can send the cav archers out to do some skirmishing.
We attack!
Khan can make a comeback, not at the moment because I'm at war with Mordor, so they cannot attack them. And is helpless right now. So that's why I have to get down and shore up these territories and then get peace with Mordor so that then Can can then fight back. That's the problem at the moment.
Forward, lads. Let's be at them.
Like what I can actually do is get the peace,
Mounted and ready.
get the 2 settlements, then peace out Mordor. Or at least I won't even be bordering Mordor anymore because I'll give them settlements away, and then can make a comeback after that. But when I'm bordering Mordor, cannot do anything. Yeah, we'll come around here and try and shoot those trolls. I just wish I could get them down here. Just can't get them down here. They're gonna have to run out. It's painful. Hold fire. Okay, archers is what else? Okay, and then all of you get off the walls so I can position you and everyone. Pew 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 time. Yeah, these pew pewers, their only weakness is Great Beasts. These pew pewers, they fire fast but they don't deal enough damage. This is the one time you would want ballista towers. This is the angle that is not so good. I mean, you can make work because you have elven archers.
Elves, over here.
That.
Elves, over here.
You have range because you have elven archers. Oh, I love the elves. Then there, yes. Yes, you're kind of just in range. Yep, it's okay. Right, we want a spearman unit, blended unit on the front. They've got... Okay. There. Stand here for now, because I actually don't want you up on the walls. What I want is these fellas here. In case they come forward, we're going to javelin the heck out of these Great Beasts. If not, we're going to get off the walls. And then we'll first hold probably side positions. And then, yeah, that's all we've got. Right. Yeah. Okay. You can go out and say if they send a cab unit out, you can fight them. Are they bringing him forward? I think they are. Come on, faster. Faster, 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 faster. Come on. I don't want to have these guys on the wall when they actually come up here. Come on, take them out.
Elven warriors.
Give a swift volley. Around there. Okay, you two.
Ready elves.
Throw. See you later, lads. Okay, come on. They're gonna throw back at you. Come on, take him out, take him out, take him out.
The enemy general lies dead.
Okay. Stop what you're doing, stop what you're doing, and run down.
Elven warriors. Weapons ready elves.
Run, run, run. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Ooh,
The enemy have ladders
hold
at the
up. You
walls.
go to there.
Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
Yeah. You in range? I don't want you. Up there,
Weapons ready elves.
yeah. Get around to here.
Be quick. The enemy siege tower has reached our walls.
Doesn't look like I've brought any attention over here. Come to there. Fire at will. Just, come on. Just in range. Throw at them. Throw at them. Quick, quick, quick.
last.
Throw, throw, throw. Can you get up on the wall and attack those?
Ready elves.
These won't drop like the great beasts, but we can get a couple of javelin throws onto them before they come inside. That'll really help. You there. Fighting that. One more little volley left. Just to do what we can. Okay. They bring the locust in this room over. Just start wandering backwards slowly. I'll bring you over as well so we can actually engage them.
Ready elves.
Okay, you're out of ammo. Get down.
This is the way. Be quick. Ready elves. Be quick.
Come up on the wall. Go.
We'll take it from here.
All you need to do is hold them there. That's fine. Down. Okay. You need to be ready to throw javelins at the...
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Because it's such a small area, they won't go up there as much. Ah, shit, I forgot. Fuck, 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 fuck.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
Ah, it's such a waste. Hopefully they heal. And they're the first unit to die, so they should actually heal. That's not too bad. Things could have been worse there. If other things had died first. Okay, just stop there, stop there. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Okay, you're up on the wall, up you go. Okay, you get to here and hold.
Saddle up, horse archers.
Get him. Leave on times one while that's happening out there.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
Call that a siege tower. Controls climb ladders, they can, because they are infantry. Okay. Now, we've got one little Dorwinion infantry here to hold the line against trolls. It's not going to be pretty. But we've got rid of the biggest issues.
The enemy have the walls.
Okay.
Look to our defense or all will be
They're running
lost.
away, so run after them, run after them. Just hold there, don't you're going too far. We got Elven units, start bringing the pain. Bring it in. Hold that ammunition. Got a lot of them down. Why are they not charging in? Come over here, shoot. Come around. Oh, they're going up on the walls? Up they come! Up the ladders! Okay. They didn't bargain for... I guess that's actually better. I'd prefer that, actually. Far into there. You can then use your ammo on the Av. Looks like they're coming back out. Shoot them a little bit. Ready to charge this Lokinus Rim unit. Comes over. Here they come, boys.
Elven warriors.
They're up on the walls. Archers, targets, lancers. They're not actually going to fight properly. They're kind of stuck here at the moment. If I could give them to go down there, would they move? Yeah, interestingly enough, stop. Right there. Okay, could I have O's? How accurate are you? What's your accuracy? Is it exceptional? It is. Let's see how exceptional you are. Let's go. Oh shit, I forgot again. Goodness. Fight then. I was ready for it. But as long as everyone's on the other side. We've killed the Apple, so it should be okay. Charge in the back of that. You keep shooting. Actually done. Can you reach those? No, you can't. I need my spear unit over here. Try and get some javelins onto this. Infantry, hold here. Yeah, archers are hitting them. Nice. Good job, archers. Good job. They're all coming up on the wall. That's actually really bad for them. Assuming we can kill these trolls. Yeah, trolls are dropping. Need to get, just get a volley from like there. Get it there.
This is the way. An extra.
Okay, we chase them off the field. Stuff. Them. Okay, just pull back a little bit. Full fire, chase. I've dealt with them. Nice. Okay, can you keep them up on the wall? Get over here. You stop firing. Yeah, so this is the effect of Great Beasts. When I said at the start, hopefully they glitch out a little bit. It's Great Beasts. They just make them fight weird. So just come to there. We do want them to fight on the wall if possible.
Ready to protect.
That unit, if we probably hit them from the other side, might rout. Archers, you hit just out of range. What about you? You're in range, but it's whether you can actually get a good angle on it or not. I think you can. Without killing your own units, so it should be okay. You have a little bit of ammo left. Come to here. Fire.
If we continue like this, we will smash the
They're coming up now. We want them to come up. If they don't come up, they just forever dead to die. Huge. That. And those ones. Surprised they didn't rout actually, as soon as I hit them on both sides.
Only half the enemy force remains.
We want you to actually come back.
This is the way.
Back. Don't be there because the towers will kill you more than what they will. And you need to stop firing. Stop firing. Hold. Let's get the two archer units ready to go shoot at these ones. So could I have you move around to yeah. And move to. And then we should get an angle on them. You almost out of ammo. You are okay. Alright, so pull back those two so they're well out of harm's way. Got plenty of time to notice something's happening there. Look, can't remember routing. Yeah, they got nothing. Oh, they're coming in now. Just as I move my archers. Freak me. Okay, archers, can you aim at that one? Fire in. They're coming up these ladders.
Infantry.
It's not very healthy. Oh, chase these down before they chance to recover.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Those. Yeah, they're not going to live up there. Yeah, they're done. They're routing. There's just one left. Yeah, once the Great Beast came up, this battle's over with pretty minimal casualties.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
The main question will be whether this Avari Naharim heals. I think it should, mostly. I think there hasn't been that much leave the field. We should be fine to exit.
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
There we go. 15 healed out of 43. Where are they? 28 out of 29. Nice. So we mostly got that cav unit back. Only 76 casualties total. And that was mainly on the blended elf-human units. Perfect. One who cannot cast away a treasure at need is in fetters. Such a good line. Such a good line.
There is no glory in hiding like this, my lord. Honor! Victory!
They didn't immediately siege us. Nice. I think we've kind of broken the back of this Mordor advance now. Looking much better than what we started today. Fainabel's besieged. Ardenheim. Possibly Canned. Because Cairn can't fight Mordor anymore, which means they're probably aggressively pushing into Harad. Would make sense. Whoa. Those units up and running. He's back in. Harvarad, same deal. Next turn we march. Mornithel. Almost Avari armor already. Rondost. We still haven't got the next... How far away are we? We're almost at the next tier in terms of population. Almost. Okay, you guys are ready. Move.
My lord.
Come this way. Kind of like the congregation point over here.
As you wish, my lord.
You can get into the settlement.
Yes.
In you go. And that one gets going. Nice. Normal taxes.
Your will, my lord. By your, my lord. March to exhaustion, continuing.
Why no siege weapons? Don't need them. I got elves. Excellent. So now we'll be able to get Morikwendi plus top tier of armor there. And frankly, they're just more of a hassle. I mean, I have Avari Naharim. So I can take any fight pretty advantageously. Okay, we want military. So work towards that one. Remember, today is the day of military. Carverad. Military, we need growth to get next tier. So growth is, in essence, military. Rhubar, we want military. What can we get here? Yeah, we can get the Lord's Hall. Helgeir, we want Thorn Armory. Keep it coming.
Your will, my lord.
Hopefully we're going to have so many elves coming out of our ears by the end of today. We just need to focus on getting them up.
I'm gonna stick you.
They're standing off. They're looking at each other like they're kind of at war, but they're actually allies. That's funny how this army has kind of bypassed the settlement can attack just to come over and have a... I mean, I guess they're just burning the land together, aren't they? Just having a little burn party. Who is it? Erwar and... Erwar and Balak Nar. Oh, it's Balak Nar! That's why! The Golden Boys want to link up with Balak Nar. That's why. Balak Nar's come to Rune. He's like, where are my golden legions? Like, hang on a second. Those are Elven golden legions. That's not what I heard. That wasn't what I left behind. Oh, that's funny.
Ships ready.
Oh, that's good stuff. I'm tickled by that. A little tickled. A little bit entertained. Okay, good. Right, so over here... I mean, they haven't given us a draw out, and there's a big army in there, so I'm not attacking into that. What tier of settlement is this? No. That is a definite no. I think that is a strong castle. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I mean, elves are good and all, but towers are better.
My lord.
Come over here and just have a little peek at what's going on. Yeah, Gondor is pushing towards Dol Guldur. Because now they can't attack Mordor, right? So I'm just waiting for him to roll up on. That's why we're going to take this. Waiting for him to roll up on borders. We can go start siege, and then the rest of the units can catch up. So whoever is not fully trained,
Yes, my lord.
Elven warriors.
No, you're fine. Hang on.
For the light.
Where is it? You 5, right? Everyone else is good to go. Except for you. See, I can't retrain him
my lord.
with the Avari armor upgrade because even though he can get it, even though he has enough to, like, he can technically get a Avari plate, his unit count is too high because of his personal security, so I can't retrain him. So I have to wait for his unit count to get under the normal amount, and then I might be able to retrain him with the armor upgrade.
Yes.
I
We
think
shall
so.
continue tomorrow.
Okay, you go to
As you
there.
command.
And yeah, the rest can catch up. That's fine. Roads for more thick lines. Roads will be later. Today is military. Anything military oriented, we are building towards. Military first today because we have so much money. We have so much money. We need military. I just can't get the units out, right? So I need to focus recruitment. That's what we need to do.
Ships ready.
You got him into there.
Ships ready.
Back to
A
there.
fine day to ships ready.
There.
Set sail.
I think that's probably the turn. I was just investigating this guy, wasn't
Yes,
I? Come over
my
here and have a
lord.
look at this settlement.
As you wish. Stopping here.
Gonna do a little bit of Gondor fighting today as well. It'll be nice. Alright then. Okay, baked potato. Bake them, mash them, put them in a pot. Can you recruit anything outside your core regions? Yes, I can. I just can't get. I can't get the the two blended units, the infantry and the swordmasters. They're only recruitable in my home regions, but all of the other elves are recruitable everywhere. Everywhere. So we just got to get the barracks online. The thing is, it's a tier 3 barracks to get elves. So to get elves in a settlement, just think about this: Mithlon in ruins. Oh yeah, okay. Fired besiege, Vanabelle overrun. Was it canned? Yes, it was. Thought so. See, like, look at this settlement. So to get a tier 3, we obviously need to get. Thankfully, it's just one building. So it's 1, 2, 3 buildings. Okay, 1, 2, 3 buildings get elves. But on top of that, this requires a Lord's Hall. So need Town Hall, which is also a tier 3 hall building. Now, hopefully the AI has these built, so that's not so much of a problem. But they didn't have it here. We had to build the Lord's Hall. I think we have to get the Great Hall as well. We have to build 2 of these. So we have to build 2 of those plus 3 of these to get units, right? Plus to make sure we have culture in there. So it's like we can get them, but it's time consuming.
Your will, my lord.
Can't make it. Just
Yes.
go to there.
My lord. By your command.
I like retrain anyone here now. Military. I like having focuses. Helps you focus your brain. Now this is low tier, so we wouldn't actually be able to get elves from this settlement anyway. So what we need to get elves out of here is more growth. That's the primary focus here. So let's get more growth. Less military. We want full. We want. There anyone here need retraining with armor? There is actually. And this is still working towards military. This army will be moving out soon. Let's just work towards the Avari armor here and get that online. Lords all here. Has culture, looking good. So now we go barracks. Madarem's ready to upgrade. Yeah, okay, whatever. All good. Stay normal taxes. I'm doing well, baked potato. It's always one of those things that you will never appreciate when you're well. You know, when you're sick, you know you're sick, and you're like, it sucks, I'm sick. And when you're well, you never think about it, right? You never think about how good it is to not be sick. Until you're sick, and then you're like, damn, I hate being sick. Okay, we're working towards Royal Hall there as well. Another general coming out. You can move spy around here anywhere. Can I get a spy? Spies are actually military focused as well, so we can get actually up here. Can I get a smoking house? That's actually more important. Get spies. It's part of the war machine.
Yes, my lord.
With honor.
Okay, Vilta.
To battle. We shall prevail.
We're gonna have a bit of a brawl there once we get the troops in. What do we have? He's retraining, so he's got to stay. Everyone else can go.
For the light. Yes.
Okay.
We'll make camp here.
You'll probably join this army in the push south. This side we've got lots of troops. It's more down this way we are kind of just filtering in what we can get in. That's why I'm focusing military so hard down there. Yeah, I'll wait for the faction leader to walk past, which will be next turn. He'll start moving. Still over here, they haven't given us a draw out. I'm chill. I'm happy to siege. This takes a little longer. We will attack that though. We won't wait out the turns. Oh, it's only 4 turns. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll attack. We'll attack. It'll be a fun siege. Against Gondor. We should go get our reinforcements in. Probably it.
Yes.
Gauging again they're balanced, right? So it won't be that hard to get peace with them, I don't think.
Farewell.
I don't think it will be that difficult at all. We just need to take the required settlements. We want to get off them. Alright, I think we in the turn. So, is Gondor at war with Rune? I don't think they are. Be bad if they were, because Rune could then expand into them. That would be terrible. That'd be a free expansion for them to get out. I'm trying to get rid of them, get rid of these enemies. Now, I've really changed. I mean, I kind of was always a bit like this, but now it's even more important than anything to focus one enemy. Get rid of one enemy at a time. Now that I know how the AI works, and it's kind of shifted how I'm going to approach remaining version 5 campaigns, is definitely focus one enemy at a time. Try to be at peace with everyone, but like one enemy, which is what we've been doing, right? Mordor, though, we see an opportunity here. So we're happy to be at war with them for a little bit, and then scoop in and grab the goods.
Orders. As you wish. March to exhaustion, continuing later.
Here we go. Another round of recruitment. Grab those. We'll attack this turn. That'll be fun. Yep, still no draw out. That's just one more turn anyway. We'll probably wait anyway at this point. Strondost. Yes, this is what we've been wanting. Get that up so we can get next tier. Antonui. And yeah, really. I don't know if this increases. I don't think it does, but let's grab it. No, actually it doesn't do anything there. Mornithel. Okay, now we can get... Yeah, you can actually upgrade now. All that training in. And what do we want? Is that actually full military now? Yeah, so we probably want the apothecary to not have plague. Actually, no. Low. Oh no, it's already a max tier settlement. Just hasn't got the growth yet. Military, yep, over here. Elgair, we want to go for Avari Barracks, yep, look. What's that for? Training armor. We're getting there. We're getting some more Elven recruitment on this side. Rune and Mordor having a standoff. Allies not looking like... No, it's because it's Balak Nar. He loves the gold... He wants to return to his golden boys. He's trying to recruit them into his army. That's what's going on there. It's very obvious. It's Balak Nar wanting to defect back to Rune. That's why he's come this way. Obviously the case, I think. Right, let's attack this settlement. Have a little fun siege against Gondor. Now you're going to stay here and govern, so I can't pass that, can I? No. Biographer, farming, definitely. Farming advisor. Herbalist, Avari. Yeah, you're keeping all of that. Okay, let's see the drop. So 6571. 6234. I guess we already palmed off all our good traits onto this guy. So yeah, it makes sense actually.
Your orders, my lord.
Right, you're coming over here.
With honor.
Thankfully, you already have the Avaran armor upgrade just naturally. Automatically gets it. Now, what I also want to check is see if that glitch is still happening. Are you still getting first among first? Are you still getting? Yeah, he's got it. So he's going to have so much casualty replenishment. 2% from this Avari troops. 2% from this Avari troops. Plus Doctor, Herbalist, and we can get him Battle Surgeon soon, hopefully. He's been in a few battles, I think. Should get Battle Surgeon. So he's going to have so much healing.
We shall continue tomorrow.
Over there, and then we go in here. Let's go.
Your orders, my lord.
As you command.
All those mercs, hurts not to be able to recruit them. Oh, yeah. I know, and that's what I said from the outset. The privateer cav is probably the biggest issues in here, and arch militia. What's their attack? They're 8 attack as opposed to 7, 4. I guess it is Gondor militia. They're not a bad unit. 7 and 11 is not bad. It's just it's Gondor, you know. So it's not good for Gondor, but it's the best human militia tier unit in the game. I think. Is there a better human militia tier unit? No. Like, they're better than Thorn units, right? But I think they're pretty much on par with a Thorn Swordsman. And they're like a tier 2 Dorwinion. They might even be slightly better than a Thorn Swordsman. No, we want to have some bright skies. Let's see what's going on. Okay. So they have the towers a little bit. You have to deal with that.
Ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves.
Let's go. They have enough units to defend the whole settlement, so there's no point in trying to break them up. When they're like this, you want to just attack on one area so you minimize the amount of towers they're shooting at you. The question is which area you want. I tend to like this front here, because you get some nice spots where you can shoot arrows in. Alternatively, if we attacked over this side, we'd have an even better spot for arrows to shoot in over here. I normally attack along this flank. Let's switch it up this time. Let's attack along this side. So let's get our rams over here. But I still want one ram here. Yes, I think I do. Let's have like here. So if we went like 1. I think I want 1. Now, if we're having archers over here, no, we want all the rams over this side. Spearmen, probably because they have the better defense, right? Yeah, they have better shields to begin with, so we'll have them go up. Archers. Yeah. Have your cav archers out here as well, just to protect them in case anything kind of wanders this way. Full morale is better, so they get wiped out. Yeah, but Gondor militia, I guess, yeah. The counter to that is Gondor militia normally are led by a Gondor general, which would have men that have better morale anyway. Thanks for the follow, Carly156. Welcome in. I mean, we're really just relying on the strength of the elves here to push through a decent chunk of units. Righto. Moving. Right. Let's go there. 1, 2,
Weapons ready, elves.
3, 4. Righto. Now, I don't actually start shooting them yet. Because they have a tendency to sally out on this settlement if you start shooting them. And I actually don't want that to happen. Because they have a lot of privateer cav. And their only chance of actually getting value in this battle in a reasonable way is if those privateer cav come outside the settlement and start charging units. Whereas if they're just defending in here and we just prolong melee against them, we'll do okay. Yes, it's against towers. But yeah, that's probably my thinking on that. If we get hit by one of these, is it a guaranteed death? I don't think it is. Because we haven't lost any yet. Yeah, so that was a hit, but it didn't kill. Yeah, they're not like ballista towers. And we have good armor on these guys. Particularly when their shields are forward. Alright, this is going to be a grind. I do love the old infantry grind. I do like that they're still facing their shields forward as well. That's smart. Well done, elves. A couple have been taken out. That is a really nice blob there at the moment, isn't it? And it's still going to exist in a moment. Stop shooting me. Where are they shooting from?
We're through the enemy's walls. Into the breach.
Into the breach! Okay, let's go. Can you get to here? Drop that, let's go. Can you throw your javelins at those? I get some javelin value before.
We've breached our enemy's walls.
Let's go. Okay, can you get? Drop. In. Okay. Okay. Get stuck in. Just start fighting. Okay, you come to like here and 3 javelins. Now that we've started fighting, can you fire into this blob here? Fire into that. That should be some nice kills. Okay, keep moving up. Move up. Okay, we need another unit of spearmen. Spearmen over to this side.
Very much in our favor.
Actually get a unit of swords over there. Spearmen over this way. Spears up the center. And then we want swords over this flank. Let's go.
Weapons ready, elves.
Keep shooting into this. Right into that blob. Let them have it. Elves will hold. Okay, can you throw at this privateer cav? you have any special abilities? You have defensive stance. Great one, but okay. Into that. Hold. Yeah, good job throwing into these lads here. How are the archers going? Oh yeah, the archers are just pummeling this section. We can get the cav archers in on that action as well. I get you fellas forward. You take a couple of tower shots, but that's okay. It'll be worth the damage. Get into there. Hold ground. Okay, and then just start nailing that position.
Weapons ready, elves.
Through. Okay, you're done on that flank. Get around and help them. Let's go. Cav archers. Okay, go back. I want you to actually go in there. You fellas, let them have it. Right into the breach. Into the fire. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Okay, into there. Help them out. You get in and help. That's the one time we don't want to hear that. Can you get in and fight against there? Okay. Fighting that side. Javelins, turn around. Ready to throw into these lads.
Elven warriors.
Can you get through and take over them because they've still got javelins? Fire. Also, you come forward a little bit. So you're in range. Keep firing. Shooting. And can I pull back the unit that has javelins? And the unit that doesn't have javelins, push on. Right, you fellas, throw into the back of that one. Let them have it. Kill them, fellas. Javelins away. Oh yeah. Gondor. These territorial guardsmen, they haven't evolved to the point of throwing their spears yet. They're like, we hold the spears. They're throwing them at us. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Oh yeah, that's nice. I just look at that. That unit in the back. I mean, we're hitting both units there. That's a lot of kills for those javelins. Okay, now get in. Down the flank. Take up defensive. Okay, you've still got javelins left. You throw it into. Actually, yeah. You fellas come around. Around the side. Yep. Okay. You have finished firing. Yeah. Well, pretty much, it's probably going to be more detrimental to fire into this now, unless I've got... Back out of the way. You four. Did you hit... No, you couldn't volley. You hit that... Just give one volley. Give one volley into that. Could you come around to here? You're ready to throw up
Only
Oh,
his
half the
archmortar.
enemy force remains.
It's there and throw. Stop. Throw. Okay, let's get around the back onto these archers. Stop them from firing. I love a good grind spear off. Here he is. I mean, you've got the swords against the spears here. They are utterly outmatched. 11 and 23, 4 and 15. Yeah, they can hold reasonably well. I tell you what, Gondor holding with territorial guardsmen sends a little shiver down my spine because these are my two favorite factions. Look, I mean, just look at these territorial guardsmen, but then look at the elves. Oh, the Yabari elves, they're gonna cut them to pieces. These territorial guardsmen, they're like, we were built for killing orcs, not elves. Get in there. Okay, where are you? Get around the back. Go. Get onto these archers.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward
okay.
and break the spirit of his army.
You use your ammo. In we go. Fight. Yeah, you fellas. Oh, I was meant to stop firing. I was meant to stop firing. Sorry. Stop firing. Okay. Push in. Let's go. Everyone in. Push. Oh, I mean, these territorial guardsmen are still holding. Even with their captain routing these territorial guardsmen. Oh, you love to see it. Look at them. They're pushing in even. They're pushing in. Kill them.
We meet them at last. Close in on them.
Hey, Archer Militia. Yeah, I know. This is not where you want to be. Oh, that was a brutal charge. Had 130 off the charge. Yeah, take him out. Yeah, that's going to be a quick demolition there. Although you'd think the same thing would happen here, but we're kind of struggling to push through them. Throw another defensive stance at them. Are they holding still? They're still holding! Oh, bless them. They're shaken, but they're still holding. It's beautiful. Admire the tenacity of these territorial guards. I mean, they've been living on this... They've been living in this outpost, this Gondorian outpost in Dorwinion for so long. They're like, why were we sent here? Why? What is this arrangement the kings have going on with Gondor and Dorwinion? And then they're like, well, clearly Dorwinion are never going to attack us. They're killing all the Easterlings, but they're not actually attacking us. Don't chase them, because then the towers will keep firing at you. This way.
Our men are in. We've lost control. Enemy general lies dead.
And then all of a sudden the elves turn up on their front door and say, yep, this is now our territory.
The enemy army flees the field.
I mean, valiant
Pursue
effort. Valiant effort. How much do we heal? 7%?
Be awed by the victory
4%.
we have won here today.
Yeah. Fiery Spearman 193. Who took the most casualties? It would be this Spearman. So that was the Spearman that went right into the middle of all their units. They lost 41. 3 friendly fire. Healed 28. Yeah, actually that friendly fire I think was mostly from when I left him firing at the end, then I forgot about him. There should be barely any friendly fire. I messed up there. Yeah, we probably should have only lost probably 60. Now you might say, but now we're not bordering Gondor. Whatever shall we do? Don't worry, we're fixing that next turn. We'll be bordering Gondor again next turn. Mordor have 1 turn to do something to Gondor. Over here. This will be bordering.
Honorable, glorious victory! My lord, our courage and honor have conquered.
Thanks, Gondor, for building this up. Appreciate it. What do we got here? Oh, nice. Tier 3 governor's quarters already. Smoking. I think we get spy, yes. That. Right. Very nice. Armor's already tier 3. I mean, they've been building up for me. We can go straight to a large town. Seems like a good idea. Oh. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
I didn't actually didn't check, but did you have... You haven't got, bloody herbalist either.
Your orders, my
What is
lord.
it? Why is it doctor seems to be such an easy one to get, but herbalist seems to be the one that is hard? Have you got herbalist? No. I mean, I got to get herbalist on him at some point. This guy have herbalist? Yes, he does. Okay, so maybe we can do a bit of a transfer there once the faction leader comes through and takes the armies to push. Very good. I mean, at this point we could just pay Mordor off to have peace, but I want to make ground first. Problem is now, once we take Logarth, we're actually properly bordering Gondor. So they could divert their attacks to me. It is Logarth though, so that's be a good good defense situation. Are they gonna? Oh, okay. They have brought a relief force. They've managed to muster something together here. Orash has a rash. Have some calamine lotion. Has a ballista. Some privateer cav. And of course the general, that's okay. Captain Nevad. He's got a ballista. He's actually got some golden lads in it. So we're starting to get their recruitment online over here. Good thing we go down to siege. So they're going to be coming in from back right. In between back middle and back right. So the straight edge right hand side. Back straight edge. Right. What's our composition here? We'd have a good chunk of infantry. I think we can take this fight on the reinforcement line. And if they... This is their last turn anyway. And if we take the settlement. So they die either way. If we rout this army, it's fine. We don't need to kill 85%. Then we turn around to go for this one. Both have ballistas. Just be a little bit careful of that. Yeah, okay. If we're saved. There we go. Let's go.
Muster your courage, men! We march into battle!
No, it's back right. Shit, Avalon's in on the front again. He is. So from when we start the battle, he's back right. Over here. So they're behind you. I'm aware. That's why I said back right. Over here. Back right, straight edge. Exactly where I said. About there. Be halfway along. So what we'll do is we'll put elves in the middle because we just want to crush them. Mark Wendy there. Something like that. They all have their armor upgrades, so they should be fine. Just get stuck in. You're in the middle. Get off spear wall formation for now. Or pike formation, whatever. So then we leave a little bit of troops. You two, I want you to go take out their ballista. Go for a little wander. I'll keep Avalon over here to begin with, just while there's a ballista in play. I know there's another ballista in play over here, but...
Advance!
Avalon. Not in the middle, though. That's good. Shame wasn't in the middle of the unit. Because if they get fired at from this direction, should aim for here. Fired at from this direction, should aim for here. So it should be okay there.
Stay on guard.
Still group you with those, though.
Keep your wits sharp.
Saddle up, horse archers.
So then, don't fire it well. I don't want them to bring your attention to you.
Archers, ready your horses.
Then we're going to need to set up a bit of a defensive line with what we have left over. That's there. We've got...
Elves, over here.
that there.
This is the way. This is the way.
We go loose.
This is the way. Ready, elves.
Hold fire. Now, the reinforcements will more easily be able to get to this flank. So have these fellas over this side, set up, ready to go.
Elves, over here.
You can fire it in, it gets
This is
close.
the way.
It's a tricky one because when they're like in the corners, it's easier to deal with because you're further from the enemy, and also you can lock them in easier because it's a corner, right? Whereas on the edges, they come in quite wide. In fact, I might need to just
Ready, elves.
lengthen my... You'd rather have a wider formation to begin with and make it shorter than have a shorter formation and have to make it wider. So go like that. Ready to charge in. They're all done there. Ready to go. If anything, I'd put the,
What's the Elvish word for
shadows
friend?
over this side. Wisco for 4 months. Thanks so much, mate. Thanks for the support and welcome in.
Great to catch you again, EPM. You're close to steamrolling now. Go elves.
We must defend
We just need the troops. That's the problem at the moment.
Advance.
We're working on today. But thanks. Yes, we are. We're getting there.
Ready, elves.
Okay. All of you
Ready, elves.
get ready
Ready,
to
elves.
run in.
The enemy have brought up more
Go
men.
to there and run.
This is the way.
Run, 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 run. Yeah.
Ready, elves.
Need to get around this flank over here. See? Exactly where I said they'd be, T-Scope.
Crush them. Give them
Stop.
spears.
Spikes.
Elven warriors. We must defend these shadows.
Start fighting.
Ready, elves.
Armsmen. They're back.
And you two press a little bit to that.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Armsmen. Armsmen. An extra barrel for all.
You need to
Back door.
press to there.
An extra barrel for all.
Okay, deal with that cav on the flanks. Right. Over here, we got to deal with the ballistic. Come around the back. Okay, do they have cab? They do, so just gotta watch that. Leave it on ×1 for now. Hold fire, hold fire. Now the middle is a little bit weak. We got Mark Wendy's in there. We just gotta clear this flank, and then I can loop some lads around the edges.
Armsmen. Ready to protect.
Get in there, fight, 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 fight.
Elven warriors.
Okay, pikemen, they're gonna get flanked a little bit here, which isn't good, but I mean they should hold because they got high armor, so they'll last for long enough. Can I get you out? I need you to get back in the middle and support the middle. Okay, over this way. How are we going? Yeah, they're gonna start coming down here. Get to there. I gotta trust the infantry to do their thing right now. And you go for a charge on that. You stay.
Armsmen. They're back.
And you down that flank, take that out. Right, you get into here. Oh, Mark Wendy, freaking good job. Okay, get over here. Help them out.
Elven warriors.
Those ones from fighting. Okay, elves over this side. Okay. Got their
Only
attention a
half
bit.
the
Cav
enemy
has charged
force
on though.
remains.
Cav has jogged on elsewhere. That's what we want to see. As long as it's just infantry coming over here, we can outmaneuver that. Come over there. Start firing at will. Same with you. Start firing at will. A little closer. Run back up the hill. Okay, this is
The enemy
good.
general lies dead.
That will mean that they will rout, and we're happy for this army to rout because they are already done, right? Get into there. You press that side. And then you two actually start running to here. Fire at will. Shit, forgot about you guys. Okay, get to there, get to there. Okay. It's Archer's gonna get punked a little bit, that's okay. Okay, get that. Run over to here, keep them interested. They're all routing, pretty much. And charge me back. Stop the charge, stop the charge, stop the charge. Okay. Go over there, go over there. Push in, push in, push in, push in. Archers fire, you can fire as well. Okay, you get up here and support this flank. They're done. Here we go. Just the golden lads that are holding out in the middle here at the moment.
We'll take it from here.
Kill them. Kill them. Cav. Where are we going? Okay, go back up. There we go. Daratar warriors, just charge them. You can take them out. It's fine. Spearmen, we don't want to fight. But the artillery, I think, is out of commission for a long time anyway. So let's just get you around here. Go actually back onto them. Hold fire. Okay. Avalon is right on the front here, but as long as nothing kind of comes that direction, we should be fine. Charge in, charge in. In we go, in we go. Go to there. Push, push, push. Okay. Morquendi pretty much hold that center all by themselves. They did a really good job. Against that's all the golden lads came in. Let's take that out and deal with it. Can you come around and deal with this cav to there? Fellas have done that. Okay. Move. I'll throw a hydrate in a moment, mate. You're fine to start firing. You can actually swing back around there and keep that one interested and entertained. You come this way. And you can, start. Yeah. Avalon, let's fire at this. You know, just get in on this privateer tab. Just go. Just take it out. Okay. Send her out. That doesn't need more support. Get over here. This side might though. Keep moving. Shots coming.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Yeah, this side needs some support. There.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
They're done. Avalon's
lost half
get
their
online. Okay, all of you run through here. Push to the center. We're just shooting away at them. Push over. You can charge into the rear. Go. Archers, could you fire at the bodyguard? Swing around this side. And you can recharge as Dragon Guard. What do we got here? Paratak Clansmen, take them out. Push back around. How many you got there? 50. They didn't break. Okay, pull out. Thought they were broken. That must be a decent general. Archers are still focused firing the general. Get rid of him. Another cycle onto this side, and that should break at that time. Middle is appearing to break. You get into those firing mercs. Get them. Go. Chase them out. Get them to break him from both sides. Okay, where's the reinforcements at? Okay, there. Get those firing mercs as well. That should have broken it. Yeah, they're done. Fighting to the death. Excellent. Okay. In. Fight. Go back out. Can you go after the Rune Hunters? One of you push across. Charge that one. Through. Okay, that's dealt with. Get Avalon moving. Everyone push up. Keep the push going. Anything they have here, keep moving. Can you attack that? Thank you. I'll go in a second. I want to get on these archers in there. Probably speed things up now. It's slow for me. Now that the main battle's done. Come out. Go again. Charge in. Like those. You get into their rear. Go. This is down. Alright. those. Them as well. Oh, nice.
The enemy army frees
Can you?
the field.
Oh, where's the
Pursue
general?
and run them down.
Slow. Where is he? Yeah, take him out. Everyone. Hold fire. Okay, kill him. That was the captain. Kill the general. Nice. Very good. No other big ones left around, I don't think. There we go. 29%.
Our foe is
16%.
utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
Swordmasters did well. 437 in the middle. I mean, they were chopping away. Fiery Warriors 430. I don't know what they were fighting up against still, but they lost less. The Morroquindi Sentinels got hit by a charge, I think. Or they were just getting shot at, I think. But they healed 16. Morroquindi Protectors healed 29. They killed 425, but they were right in the middle of the hole where the thickest units were. They did really well to perform that well there. So I put them in the middle because I thought that's where their best units would be. And I must be like sitting weirdly because I've got pins and needles. I have that drink, Lasco. I have pins and needles all down my left leg and my left foot. It's funny that I can sit here for 17 hours and not get pins and needles, but I sit here for an hour and a half, and clearly somehow the way I was sitting was cutting off some sort of blood supply. I rubbed my leg.
A prime position to launch a
Nothing sus here at all. Some blood flow back into it, my goodness.
No, we have an honorable, glorious victory. A most noble conquest.
Revenge of the South. Yeah, Harad's in all sorts of trouble. Vilta, yeah, sure, young merchant's good. Varga's fallen. Imladris besieged. Enedwyth expands. All the information. Coming of age, who we got? Oh, excellent. That's just what we wanted, actually. I mean, I always want more generals. Because you'll be able to take those traits over to this one. And have some spares to pass off. Be a governor over in Vilta. And then we can... Or in Carverab, wherever. And then we can push onwards. Because Vilta won't be a border for long. Scorched Plain. Actually, no, it will be for a little bit. Vilta army will push to Scorched Plain once we take Plain of Sorrow. Yeah. So, yeah, you're going to be going on the march. So you can take with you Fiery Metalwork, Herbalist, Bard, you know, take a farming advisor as well. Alright, you can take those. Now, I probably should do that later, but we're not min-maxing at the moment.
Yes, my lord.
Probably want him to have a Vari Scout, so I think I gave my Vari Scout to
lord.
someone else. Yeah, so let's give this guy a Vari Scout.
Yes,
Yes, my lord.
assembling a mighty host.
Okay, and you can
Your orders,
jump back
my
into
lord.
that. Your governor's duties. Happens when the knee muscles and bone pinch a nerve or vein. Yeah. Residual effect for a 17-hour stream. I don't think so, but you know, I guess you never rule it out. There's a few days, but it was like a week ago, almost 6 days ago now. Right. So you
Yes,
keep
my
marching
lord.
south,
Yes.
and we're almost ready here to send the lads, almost fully retrained. Okay. Military. So we want. I just gotta keep saying it, otherwise I forget. Yep, that's military. Yes, that's military. Condovin. Yeah, we got the additional spy online. We've already recruited that one. And we want military here, which was growth. You, your low tier. Mistrand. We want military. Mataram has got the Avari barracks online. Excellent. We can do some retraining. And then probably what I want next out of there is armor. Getting new units from him.
Elves!
That completely merged a unit. I didn't think it would. No, it didn't. We're fine. Right, retrain these ones. They have different armor tiers, that's why they didn't merge. Yeah, and get that one recruiting. Nice. We want military here. Yep. Working on better walls. Excellent. I know you're going to take these with you.
My lord.
Unless I send them to Logarth. What do we have in Logarth, actually? Ooh, we have a way station. But it might be too close to where I can recruit. If it's the same world region, I won't be able to retrain the units. No, so this must be a different world region. Unless they're low on armor. No, they're not low on armor. So yeah, this is a different world region to here. So yeah, must be just over the line, I'd say. Whatever it is. This might be in the Mirkwood world region. Yeah, we got free upkeep for them. So we'll do some training, and we have the numbers. And then we want to get a... The next tier of settlement probably wouldn't be a bad shout, honestly, in all things. Let's grab that first. Also... Spy? We have a spy here. Get in. Get another spy there. I think I've got a few spies laying around in places I don't need them anymore. Like over here. Yeah, you three. Get moving to Vilta.
I shall continue.
Yeah, I want to keep 4 down on this. I've actually got 1 here. 1. I can send 1 of these over. And 1 of you this way. Out with
I shall continue.
Culture. I sent the rest. Yeah, the rest should be gone. Okay. Check for recruitment. Stuff. Over here yet? No, that's next turn. Next turn. Nice.
Orders. As you wish.
We're working on armor there. Get the armor here. Yeah, we did get the Avari armor here. So everyone's retrained their armor. Now we're working on the troops. You're just waiting for the generals to come up with the healing traits, and we'll push on. But this is now bordering Gondor. So that's also why I want to get the next tier of settlement up and running. Vilta, we find soon. So this is now the next push here. Because this is just safe for the moment. For the moment. It's not a siege, is it? No. Safe for the moment. These guys are kind of a little bit funny standing there. Kind of am getting more and more tempted to just go
My lord, tomorrow's journey planned
grab
out.
some settlements. Next turn, I think we
Your
move
orders,
multiple
my
armies.
lord.
Because we're going to be on the way through here. Yeah, next turn we move multiple armies in the direction we want to go, and we can really push hard. My diplomat. Get your own Dantalad.
My lord,
Oh, they've taken the brown lands as well. Wowzers, they are
Your
cruising forward. I mean, you can
without
keep,
question.
as long as you're
As
near the
you
Gondor
wish.
armies.
Yes, as you wish.
Just come up here. Thanks again, Wiseco, for that for the resub, mate. Appreciate it. Probably need a diplomat to go talk to Canned as well, if we're going to give them regions. Well, Canned would be bordering Gondor, wouldn't they? So I need to send my diplomat back down south. The one I just moved further north. Of course, been watching you a long time, but finally sub going on 4 months. Yeah, mate. I take nothing for granted. You know, I get that people don't want to, like, can't or don't want to. Like, I don't really care, whichever it is. Financially support what I do, and that's fine. So everyone who does financially support, I really appreciate it. Means a lot. Hargast. Logarth? Yes, please. That's huge. Okay, let's start getting some weapons upgrades and get on the Avari Naharim first. And the spears. Right. These weapons
What's the
upgrades
Elvish
online.
word for friend?
DB puzzles for 7 months.
Mellow.
The puzzler. Welcome
Yes,
in and
my
thank you.
This tower will keep vigil over the
How
lands.
far can we
Your
run
orders,
this
my
way?
lord.
Avalon's got a lot of
With
movement.
honor.
Get all the way to that corner.
Yes.
My goodness, Avalon's got movement.
This tower
Okay,
will keep
that's good.
vigil
And
over
then,
the lands.
then now just come back
Yes,
in.
my lord.
Good stuff. See that flank now. Marriage celebrations. Oh, another one here. My goodness. This is a popular place. Looks like this must be Holgear's kids all coming of age. Where are we? Family tree. Yeah, Holgear. Yeah. So Avalon became part of the family tree. What about that? So that means I'll even have another one to send to probably Carverad. One for Vilta, one for Carverad, and then Fine Lord Swain can move on. Seems good. Spies. Spies, keep going. We want to get the culture up and running here nice and fast.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
You
my
scout
lord.
this way.
Approaching quietly.
Pretty lightly defended. Naburka, we're doing it. Keep those low taxes going. We want this place to grow. Okay, already. Harvarad. Yeah, smoking house would be good. More spies. Uber elves. Elgaia. Elves. Retrain that one. Get the elves online. Let's get Avari Armory. We'll get another set from there in a couple of turns' time. Okay.
My lord. By your
There.
command.
Train the troops. Armor. Nice. Okay, you. Can you make it here? You can just. You've got everything I want you to have, don't I? Yep, good. DB Puzzles, hope you've been enjoying your time off work. 7 months of Twitch Prime. Well spent in my opinion. Keep up your hard work. Appreciate DB Puzzles. And yes, I'm enjoying
Glory, honor,
at the moment.
victory! My lord,
Okay, so
our
let's
courage
send.
and honor have conquered.
I'm gonna give that herbalist. You're the governor, aren't you? Yeah. Stay there with those ones. I mean, lawmaker. Harsh judge. Throw them over them as well. Okay, so then we want you.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
As long as with
For
everyone
the light.
who's retrained.
Yes, my lord. Elven warriors, for the light.
My lord,
All of you into
lord.
there. I move one who hasn't been retrained. You.
Elven warriors.
as you wish.
Thought there was one. Okay. The next turn, I didn't move these units. Whoops. All of
Yes, my
you.
lord.
Your will, my lord.
Oh, I swear I was torn between where I was going to send them. Actually, I might send you this way.
We'll make camp here.
Really a better idea. I think that's why I didn't send him last time. I should have moved him last turn either way, but I just forgot. I forgot. Alright, so you're now protecting Mornithel. Spies are going to get in there next turn to really do culture.
My lord. I shall
Um,
continue tomorrow.
they're moving across more. I'm looking at this and going, how many turns? They're 2 turns away. I'm more than 2 turns from there. And now, oh, yikes. Okay. Bit rough. To fight that manually. This army then is maybe the one that could move. Now we're still with, this is the one we're waiting on. This army here. It's the one that needs to push first. I could send Reasonable's army there. Send a smaller detachment. No, just chill. We're in turn 90. It's not like we're far into the campaign. Trying to do things really fast instead of just taking a couple of turns to make sure we get everything in place. This guy we want to move back south. You can see the
Yes,
settlement?
my lord.
Yep, you've seen they've taken it.
Yes.
Good job. Now come back
As
down
you
here.
wish. Yes, without
I want you on the
question.
border between Gondor and
Tomorrow's
and-
journey planned out.
So I have a diplomat down there. Yeah, I thought, Baked Potato, that I think I need to seal off that border with Dale that Rune have. So I need to send the units that way. I've got pretty much 3 full armies already ready to march in this direction. So sending more troops this direction isn't going to do anything. It's just I had Avalon in the back of my mind. It's like, yeah, I've sent Avalon that way. I probably don't need to send anything else that direction. Avalon's enough to... really? Snow Orcs? Yeah, okay. Dale definitely needs to not get hit by Rune now. How is it they're losing? How is it they're losing? They shouldn't have anyone else to fight. The dwarves should be beating them. I guess technically maybe the dwarves could be, but I mean, Anduin Vale's even
I am a
sieging.
warrior, not an emissary.
Even the Anduin Vale's sieging here. How? How are you losing your capital? I mean, yeah, that's a big army of Snow Orcs, but still. What are you doing? What settlements do you have left then? Are you even still alive? Even it had the faction leader in there as well, and they still managed to lose it. That's actually insane. But they managed to lose it with the faction leader still in there. Okay, come south.
Yes.
Okay, Coruscant, we're getting there. Military's happening. I guess morale. That one up and running. More. But then I need to check out my strengths. I have the culture. Yeah, I did. Good. Okay, Amanda, we get some armor. Trade them. Another tier to grab as well. Still no recruitable units. Next tier, elves. Elves are coming. Okay. Mad that you managed to cut off Rune from the north and they're still messing it up. Yeah. Could have faced that stack with like 7 elves. Not in order resolve though. Snow Orcs are very strong. They are like ridiculously strong, the Snow Orcs. Crazy, crazy strong. All of you. Get to there. Okay, so we'll attack that little force this turn. Start moving.
Yes. March to exhaustion, continuing later. We can go
Okay,
no further
do the
today.
lowest ones. And retraining. Man, I love way stations.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Okay, if we can get this place buckled down with culture nice and
Your
fast.
orders, my lord.
This army moving.
With honor, this tower will keep vigil over the lands.
We got some lads here that can move. All of you get over to Carverad and
By your
retrain.
command. Your will, my lord.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Elves, to
Now,
battle.
you
Your
are
orders,
actually
my
heading this direction. You go out to there.
We shall continue tomorrow.
Wasn't meant to pass any up. No, he's good. And then you are ready
Yes, my
to
lord.
fight this way.
For the light!
We shall
Captain
engage.
Baraz. Yeah, this shows they're getting low on troops. They're starting to recruit siege equipment. Yeah, just take out siege equipment. Everything else will fall pretty easily.
We
Iron
attack.
Justice, thanks for the flow. Welcome in. Could send some forces upstream with a diplomat to trade off every settlement you take from the Snow Orcs. I kind of want to see if they can deal with it. Because, honestly, I've done everything possible to help. Realistically, it's Wood Elves, Dale. Dale is... And I know they're fighting Dol Guldur, but Erebor has no other enemy, right? Erebor has not a single other enemy other than Snow Orcs. And they didn't lose any of their regions out my direction. They still had Skarn. So, they should be winning. And I'm gonna believe that they will. By the way, this is our faction leader's first battle. Does he have a custom model? Let's have a look. No, just generic. Yeah, this is our faction leader's first battle. Let's make sure it's not the last with catapults. Just go loose formation. We'll leave a unit of spearmen just to help in the back. Actually, no, we're not. We want you two in front.
Units, spread out. Units, infantry. Formation, march. Infantry. Loose formation, forward. Keep your wits sharp. Some of the men missed. Some of the men missed. Hold your ground. Ceasefire. Units, Elven warriors. Ready elves.
Like that.
Units, march. By order of the court.
If the catapult gets close, we'll have to back off the general a little bit more. But we can hold the army there. Loop around. Go. Quick, quick, quick.
Extra barrel for all.
Hear that, all you guys? An extra barrel for all. All you getting extra barrels tonight. I love these elves. Okay, they've already turned that one to deal with it. Excellent. Can you just charge into that? But the ballista's not so much the concern. It's the catapult that's the problem. Now you're gonna have to charge that. You're not gonna go that first. You're gonna take a hit here or two, but you've got armor, so that's what it's that's what it's built for. You're built to get hit a little bit. You've got the armor for it. Get to there and take this out. Stop that from firing. Okay. Don't let them shoot. Don't let them shoot. There's golden boys there. Back out. Back out. Back out. Elves should be firing. Should be all stay in on that. Like the flag room are coming over. Quick, get out. Get out. Get out. Nice. Nice. Good speed. Good speed. Okay, start firing.
Victory will be ours.
It's almost done. Start firing. Army should look after itself. This catapult is just the main issue we gotta deal with. Get through. This looks like they're shooting that. Can you get around? Because they're occupied by this one. Just walking that way. You come through and get the catapult again. I said, don't care that much about the ballista. These guys trying to get you. Are they trying to fire at like the elves in the back so they're ignoring everything else to get them? Looks like it. Yeah, you just keep wandering back. You can shoot them. They're just pikes, no shields. Nice charge. Nice charge. Good. They need to be below like 3 to get to not be able to shoot anything. Keep wandering forward. I think that's enough. 1. Get out. You can charge towards that. Hold your fire. Don't waste ammo on that one. Nice. Yeah. This battle's pretty chill. As I said, most of this will just die. Archers, can you focus fire from low flag rim? You two can fire at pikes now. They're isolated. No catapults or ballista firing. And yeah, it's just a free battle. Give you the good red stuff. An extra barrel for you, DB Puzzles. Okay, you can hold. Keep your own targets. We're about to charge in there. Alright. Keep pestering with them. Shooting. Oh, we have Iron Fist.
Half the enemy force remains.
Ooh. Iron Fist is a good one.
Victory will be ours.
If you don't know what Iron Fist does, it is 150% combat effectiveness for 30 seconds and permanent fatigue reduction. Permanent fatigue reduction. It's a really nice one. I did not know he had Iron Fist. It's way better than some of the other ones that are like, oh yeah, have additional fatigue, right? Fatigue is everything in Med 2. So if you are like giving your troops additional fatigue, that's just not, it's not good. Take him out. Iron Fist is an Imrahil. Yeah, I think Imrahil and Adrahil both have Iron Fist from memory.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is.
Yeah,
Press onward. Break the spirit of his army.
Don't get pointy. Don't get stabbed by the pointy sticks. Okay.
Don't draw attention.
Pull them back over this way. You get out of the way of the archers. They won't need any help dealing with that. Okay. You're out of ammo. Move back over here. Okay, and just shoot them on the way as they come over here. Come back. Archers. Fire at will. And when I say fire at will, I mean fire at the low camera. Take them out. Oh, we spent our whole battle chasing the cavalry around. Oh, whatever shall we do? I guess we should charge at the archers up on the hill. I'm sure there's not many of them left.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Yeah.
It's time to press the attack.
We lost 4%.
Be awed by the victory we
Down
have
to
won
2%. We
here
healed
today.
half. Healed half. 23 Dorwinion Swordmasters. And you lost 41 total. And I can still get battle surgeons on this guy. If we can get battle surgeons, then we will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things giving healing. Played Dilemma quite a lot. I must have used it without realizing what it did. Yeah, no, it's a good one. It is one of the ones I count in the good tier. Iron Fist, Light of Elbereth are both, I think, are good without being exceptional, but are good. Ones like the Stubbornness of Dwarves, I think is a negative. I think it's like Stubbornness of Dwarves. I think is the worst one. Just flat out worst special ability in the game. Things like Defensive Stance and Leadership are kind of like okay. They give a positive, but they also give a negative. Like they give Fatigue. We have to take him out as well. So they're kind of like okay tier.
We shall continue tomorrow.
You've got whatever the one Aragorn is. That's pretty good. There's 3 uses of it, which makes it really good. The Elrond one is good, but there's only 1 usage, so it's
Your will, my lord.
it's a one-off. But Iron Fist, I think, is good. Permanent fatigue reduction. You'd never pass that up, and a little bit of extra combat effectiveness. Whatever that combat effectiveness does, I mean, I don't know. Sounds good, doesn't it? You have more movement to go put down towers.
This tower will keep vigil over the lands.
I do need to get you back to the settlement.
With
because
honor.
it's red.
Yes. With honor. This tower will keep vigil over the lands.
Okay, so just this one side we haven't got vision on yet. This is the Gondor side. Okay, so this army's been pretty much fully retrained. Well, it has been. Apart from the area renown units. Can't retrain them without a castle. Find it effective when you charge with Imrahel and use it just before the unit hits, and the cav usually cuts through the whole unit. Yeah. I mean, if you have like a mass cav charge with the Iron Fist and you pop it just as all of your units hit, that's something to behold. You can wipe out an entire like 10 units in a single charge if you pop the Iron Fist with a bunch of charging Dol Amroth knights. It's nice. This is good. They're sending another army. Remember, when we swing this deal and give this back to Gondor, this means all of Mordor's armies should have left their front. So I'm making it as good as possible for Gondor to actually beat Mordor. Dunland's leader is dead. Dunland dwindles. I don't care. No one cares about Dunland.
My lord. Yes. As you
If it said Dunland was destroyed, I really couldn't care. And more units. Go. Yes. More morale. Alright, another spy available. Can we get another one here? And then we'll probably send them over to Logarth in a moment. Just can't get them in Logarth, can we? No, we can't get spies in castles. Alright, Carverad though, what do we want? We want... Is there any general? There's no general in here, is there? No, it's just low taxes. Honestly, getting roads so our troops move faster, probably not a bad shout as well. We've already got the spy from there. Elgeir. Oh yeah. We get a second round of Elven recruitment. Do that. And then we want armor. Lest. Mataram. Train. More armor.
Your orders.
Hey, you're good to move as well.
Your orders, my
so
lord.
you are going to Avarad.
My lord. As you wish.
You three are good to march.
For the light!
By
You
your
can link up with
will,
them.
my lord. Orders. We can go no further today. March to
Okay.
exhaustion, continuing
No
later.
more out of there. What about Londos? Yeah, grab another one. Many as we can get. Got the money for it. Just gotta get the elves. Over here we must be close. Yeah, 2 turns on Avari Barracks. Nice. Also, I know you're 92 turns in, but look at the treasury. So much money for a change. I mean, it is Dorwinion. We have thick green lines. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And this is me. I mean, just remember as well, unlimited power. Remember, we're probably contrasting with the High Elf campaign that we played last. And remember, I say again, I was trolling the High Elf campaign. Okay, I was not playing correctly.
Yes, my lord.
So we were very much
Honor.
low on money for a
Yes.
long time in that campaign.
With honor, yes. With honor. This tower will keep vigil over the lands. This tower will keep vigil over the lands. With honor.
And this economy is just broken good. Right,
Your
so you can get to
orders,
here. So we're ready then to move you, because you're going to this one. You'll be moving out and be ready to siege that. Yep, so we want to go and give you Herbalist. Okay, so you've now got Herbalist, so you should be set now. Doctor, Herbalist, Avari Metalwork. You haven't got Avari Scout. Scout to this guy? No. But is there anything trade orientated? We want to. I think he's got a farming. Already. Yeah, Vintner. Give that to this one. Crude Merchant. Sure. There you go. I think you've already got Farming Advisor. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go this way, but we're going to do a bit of a
Yes, my lord.
divert. So we head this way,
Your orders, my
go to
lord.
there first, whack down tower,
Yes.
just so we can see
This
what's going
tower
on,
will keep vigil over
and
the
then start
lands.
making our way this way. So we're
Yes,
still going to be
my lord.
close to Vilta if something comes here for a little bit, but we'll just start making our way over, put some towers down as we go. Okay. And
Your
you're
orders,
heading
my
over there.
lord.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Then you push through.
Yes, my lord.
The power of the
As you
thick green
command,
lines.
An honorable, glorious.
Is
Your orders, my lord.
so much power. Now that, remember, we had Rune and we couldn't get the dockyards, and I was so disappointed, and now we can get dockyards. We can still get governors around some of these settlements as well. We've got 2 settlements that still don't have governors. Definitely need to remedy that. Yeah, we can go up to high taxes there. Right,
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Easterling Army,
We
Captain
shall engage.
Kamek. Oh yeah, this is. I mean, this is kind of like candy from a baby. Isn't even the right analogy, because if you've ever tried to take something off a baby, they sometimes have pretty strong grip, particularly if it's something they want. This is not even that.
Units, await my orders.
This is like taking candy from someone who's giving it to you. I think that's the correct analogy.
This is the way. Ready your horses.
Thank you, honey.
Elves, over here.
Alright, we got a nice hill here as well.
High pilot.
Gotta love a hill.
March.
Now it's only a ballista, so we're not that concerned.
Keep your wits sharp.
'Tis only a ballista. It's only a scratch. Yeah, the main reason I get concerned about catapults is just because their shots are so inaccurate that they could just accidentally kill the general. Whereas these guys will accurately hit a spot in the middle of a unit. So as long as like you don't have them aiming at something and then you run your general through the middle of that unit or something, that's about the only way you can accidentally stuff up. Let's have spears at the front. Let's throw some javelins as they get up this hill, so that will make them hurt even more. And then one of these on either side. Ready to protect. Ready to protect. We're already in range, yeah. That's disgusting. Okay, could I have you aim at the low camp rim? Actually, you fellas, hold your fire. Don't fire. Around the flanks. Have you firing at that one. Oh, there's even some cav. Go shoot at that. Get over it. Shoot him down. Just look at the bodies piling up. I love it. Okay, and you... Oh, they're shooting quick. Did it dodge? Did it miss? Oh... He lived! He lived! He faced that ballista. He faced it head on. He just faced it head on and said, "No, I'm not dying to this ballista today." Because he's the elves. That's how he survives. That's how he survives. Okay.
If we continue like this, we will smash the.
Oh, they're running away. Ah. Oh, you have no power here. You underestimate my power. Every power line I can think of. Anti-warriors. Yeah, shoot the... Actually, just shoot him. You know what? Just shoot him. Yeah, why would I charge in? I just have arrows. Just shoot him. Okay, you guys. Throw. You fellas, refocus your targets. Stuff. Javelins, chop them down. Okay, come through the middle. Over there. No back door now. Right, just stop for them.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Alright, send them routing. Charge into the back of these Baltroth, and that should be it. Oh, throw an iron fist down there. What about that? Kill them all. Javelins. Fire.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Yeah, they are toasty fried. Fire till they're out of range. A little bit more experience. Practice shooting. Alright, nice.
This is a clear victory.
Yeah, 11. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah. Okay. He's a survivor. What a Chad. El's got more lives than a cat. Not time to go to Valinor yet. He likes the wine. Unfinished business still in Middle-earth. He wants that barrel. Yeah, it's an extra barrel for all. They were told at the start of the battle there was an extra barrel for all. If they lived. So he wasn't gonna let some flaming ballista bolt get in his way. Not when it's an extra barrel for all. You know, if it was just an extra barrel for some, he might have just died.
My lord.
He may have just died.
An honorable, glorious victory. We shall engage. We attack.
Speaking of the wine, here I am with the red grapes. And give you the unfermented barrels for all. Here you go. Here you go, everyone. Here's the extra barrel for everyone in chat. I'll leave this one here. No, hang on, there's dust. Hold up. Where can I leave it? I'm leaving it next to the camera. Okay? No, I'm not. What am I joking? I'm an idiot. You took too long. You died in the battle. I didn't even look what was in this army. I probably oh, it's a big hill. That's okay. I should have looked if it was ballistas or something, but just if it wasn't, I was thinking about the extra barrel for all. Okay, there. Everyone else just chill in the back. Cav will probably just win the battle anyway.
We'll take it from here.
We'll take it from here. You know what? You fellas can be in the front line. You are pikemen after all. Yeah. Okay.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way.
Over here.
What do we got? Some crossbowmen? Oh yeah, give them a charge. Seems like a good idea. Oh, there's some hell. Hold up, there's some dragon riders. Hold up, come over here. No, stop! Not everyone. Oh, frig me. I caught it fast enough. Okay, you two, get over here. You fools. Just stop. No barrels for anyone today.
Elven warriors. High Elven warriors. Ready elves. Advance.
No barrels.
Weapons ready elves. Defend these lands.
I don't want the crossbowman to come after me. Because there's cav there. I should have just had the infantry up him. Now that I look at the army composition. This is actually a little, like a painful little thing to deal with. Because crossbows I really don't want shooting me. And the cav can kind of punish me if I get too close. Okay, now they've gone away from charging on that. Okay, now they're coming, yeah, they're coming towards us here, that's okay. We can shoot them. Hang on, swing for a drive-by. Drive-by shooting there. While their cav are in amongst their lads, they won't get a clear shot. Again. Shoot, 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 shoot. Nice. Yeah. Moving, keep shots coming. Okay, they've isolated their other one. If you'd finish off this unit. No, they're switching targets. Come back over here. Dorwinion's gone through quite a few barrels in this campaign. Yeah, if every battle we give an extra barrel for every soldier, that means we're already giving them at least one, right? That means there's already at least one being given, and we're giving an extra. I mean, we are the wine capital. Charge in. Okay, out. You guys just go attack my army. Like, legit.
The battle is very much
Just
in our
Cav,
favor.
go away.
Victory will be ours.
Go away, Cav. Go charge the infantry. That's it. Thank you. Spill a glass
The
for that
enemy
elf's
are badly
fall.
bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Okay, back we go. This unit should be pretty much toasted over here.
The battle is very
Still-
much in our favor.
still
Victory
fighting.
will be ours.
Damn crossbows. Again. I do like that they fire as they're charging in.
Our men have
That's
slain
pretty
the enemy
cool.
general. Without
They're
him,
charging
his
in. They
troops
give
will
him a
lose their
volley
will
to the
fight.
volley to the face, and then hit him with the horse. You know.
Ready your horses.
We shot his horses. Are they routing? What's going on? Hold fire. These horses, are they routing or what? They are. Okay. Everyone come back.
Be quick.
Saddle up, horse archers.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Dude,
The enemy
nice.
army flees the field. Pursue. Awed by the victory we have won here today.
What's 12? Oh, Swordmasters must have got charged. I was like, where'd we lose 12? We only lost, like... Yeah, we healed all the Naharim. They must have charged the Swordmasters. Yeah, makes sense.
Hiding from the enemy.
Operation Clear Rebellion is in full swing.
Glory, honor, victory.
The spear point is Vine
Yes,
Regent
my lord.
Harwin.
To battle.
Lock them
As
in.
you command.
Your
We're
orders,
moving
my
across.
lord.
Okay.
My lord.
So you're pretty much good to go there. What I need is a spy.
Yes, my lord.
Spy.
My lord.
Over here. I mean, I've got one here, but I kind of just need one in this region here to see if I'm safe to start marching to Varfest. That looks reasonably safe. Safe as you can be when you don't have a garrison army to leave behind anyway.
Orders.
Yeah, you keep moving.
By your command, we can go no further.
Now we're going to have these troops here, but we're not going to have the armor online for them yet. I think this will be ready in 4 turns. They'll be all ready in 3. So I think we're going to march them and they can get their armor down here somewhere on the way. I think that will be the correct call.
I'm gonna stick you.
Down here. More of those nonsense troops.
Yes, my lord.
The men of Rune have no answers right now. I mean, they're nationless right now. They've lost their capital. They've lost all presence on the sea, on the inland sea. They've got nothing. I mean, do gather. Are you actually going to attack me? No way. No, they're just coming to annoy me. Now, these are probably the strongest Dorwinion armies I've ever fielded, in all honesty. Because I've never had just all elves. Because, you know, you always just supplement, don't you? You throw in some thorn units, you know? You're always supplementing with other units, just to bulk out the numbers. This is funny. Penalty. The Merchants Guild is impressed with you. You have failed to complete the desired acquisition. The guild is disappointed with this outcome. Penalty. The Merchants Guild is impressed. Rohan and the Goblins. Okay, this is getting interesting. Oh, it's getting interesting. Now, is there another Master Merchants Guild here? Probably not, because it's not a high tier and not a, oh, maybe you could get Master Merchants here, actually. Right, you are moving to there.
Yes.
Drop that one.
This tower will
And then
keep
you're on your
vigil
way
over the
over
lands.
to Dorthalu.
Your orders, my lord.
My lord. Yes. We'll make camp.
Yes, my lord.
This
Gondor
tower
are
will
starting to
keep
get a
vigil
little-
over the lands.
Gondor are starting to get a little edgy.
With honor, yes. This tower will keep vigil over the lands.
Your orders, my lord.
Okay. Gondor, fellas. Attack Dogaldor. We're peaceful enemies. We're peaceful enemies. Don't worry about what happened at Vilta. They're like, hang on, we thought we were peaceful, and then the massacre of Vilta happened. Varro came back, saying there's no better vintage than provided by Dorwinion. EPM, for each elf death, you have to go out and buy a bottle of wine to spill in their honor. IRL word ban. Stardust. You want me to not say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I don't know how I'm going to manage to actually continue the stream without adding that to my vocabulary. Or having it. Not adding it. Just using it in my vocabulary. Obviously, that's going to be a super... That's going to be tough.
Yes,
That's a tough one. I really despise you for putting me up to such an impossible challenge. More recruitment and welcome in, Stardust. Troops, get the elves. Armor? The amount of elves we're going to have is going to be crazy. Damn, you could not say it. I mean, I have to say what the word is so people know what the word ban is. I have to say it at least once. The word ban doesn't come into effect until I actually say what it is, see? If I just ignore it, then it's not in effect, you know? Maybe, but not right now. Troops are more important. I want a super amount of troops. Dancing with danger over here.
Your will, my lord. As you wish. We can go no further today.
Where's that spy? Over it. Alright, this looks clear. So I think we're fine to march south.
Your orders, my lord.
My lord?
Essentially behind these lads.
With honor, making camp here. This tower will keep vigil
Go
over
for
the lands.
Varfest, cut it off.
We can go no further. my lord.
Yeah, bending the rules like a true warlord. The Geneva Convention will have a word for you for that.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Maybe they will. They'll have to catch me first. Alright. So, over here, what I'm thinking is we just attack this one.
I will not waste words on you.
Ignore this army.
I will not waste words
And
on
then
you.
get the draw out over
I
here.
will not waste words on you.
And is there another Master Merchants Guild here?
Approaching quietly.
Can't see one. Could be one of the ones that are hidden.
Yes,
There's
my lord.
mines here? There are mines here. What sort of mines are they? Iron mines.
Your orders.
We shall engage. We have triumphed. As you command.
Captain. Capitan. See you later.
Attack!
You picture EPM living in a house with his family he built himself in the middle of the outback with a family of kangaroos, his closest neighbors. So the issue with that T-scope would be I wouldn't have the internet speed to stream to you. Thanks for the follow, Patcherita.
With more skill in battle than those
Patcher.
cowards.
Welcome in,
Kill them
Patcher.
all!
Or Packer? Pasha. Maybe it's Pasha. Come in, Pasha.
Units,
You know what you get for joining, Pasha? An extra barrel for all. They have siege equipment, so we need to back up. Where's the hill? Not really much. It's a very undulating field, isn't it? There's a little bit of a rise here. We could use that. We'll use the undulation. I said loose formation. What do you think? You're exempt? No extra barrel for you. Okay, Pasha. Pikes. Actually, no, we don't have the. They have the. We throw the ones we don't care about at the front when there's siege equipment. We don't care about you.
Armsman, an extra barrel for all.
Right. If that unit dies, there won't be any extra barrels though. That could be a concern.
Units march. Units fist.
Everyone else just chill at the back here. There's nothing really much on.
Ready, elves. Advance. This is the way.
Let's get rid of that siege equipment. Man, I love having cav, particularly cav archers. Just play every battle the way you want to. You're not limited at all. You can set up wherever you want, you can do whatever you want. Makes battles easy. There is a cav. Oh, they do have their own cav. Actually, they have 2 cav units protecting the flanks. Hold fire. Hold fire. We have to use it on them. Look at this. I've actually got a decent. Like they can actually defend against my my cav assault a little bit until I shoot them and they die. The only problem here is that my only enemy here is myself and my inability to look at both sides at the same time, and my temptation to put it onto ×6 speed. I'm firing. So we'll just walk with them a little bit. Take him out. We don't want them disturbing us when we're charging the siege equipment. Oh, but we're lurking this room. We didn't die to elves? Yeah, we definitely died to elves. Loke Innis gone. On the rim of existence. That's why they called Loke Innis rim. Because they got flushed down the toilet. They're no longer on the rim, they're in the bowl. No! Good. Archers are in range, it's fine. Oh, can you focus the local flag rim? Possibly. Whoa, it's starting to get a little testy there. Can I go charge you now? It's starting to annoy me. Get over here. Getting a little testy. Yeah, you need to focus. Oh, we're firing at these guys. That's why. I'm like, why are we not in range? That's why.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
The enemy general lies dead. Well, he wouldn't be standing dead, would he? The enemy general stands dead. Unless he was like El Cid. Standing dead. Right.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Riding dead.
Victory will be ours.
You fellas. You got targets yet? Shoot these locusts room. Like you mean it. Like you mean it, lads. There's a couple of them left. Kill him. Kill it. Okay, kill other things. How are we going over here? They sending back some Daratar warriors to annoy me. Sergeant. Good, keep shooting. Right. All of you focus like flag room. Give him something to think about. Shooting them. What monitor do you use out of curiosity? A big one. An Asus. I don't know what the dimensions are, but it's an Asus I use for my primary monitor, and I've got a just a garbage, like a BenQ for my secondary. But the Asus is my proper one. That. Okay, you fellas, let's find just a target over here. In you go. Morning, 1903 True, welcome in. First time chat. G'day. Charge that. Archers, hold fire.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Interim, they're almost gone. Excellent. And then archers. That one. Actually, just skip that and go for the flag room. That's the more important target. They're done. Excellent.
Behold how our cowardly foe be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Yeah. Hope you're all awed. The narrator tells you. He tells you. My battlefield narrator, commander, advisor, battlefield, that's the word, advisor. My battlefield advisor tells you to all be awed by the victory that you saw here today. You better be awed. Don't go against what the battlefield advisor says. If you're not awed, I'm coming for you.
A prime position to launch a...
No! Do not!
An honorable, glorious victory!
Yes.
Ammon
my lord.
dancing with, flirting with danger as per usual. Now, how many generals do we have? 18 at We're not going to get a many at the hour here.
Your orders.
But
my
what do they
lord.
have?
I will not
We
waste
definitely,
words
we
on
want to
you.
get the draw out here, but I suspect that they won't,
I will not waste words on you.
I suspect they'll run away if we send the whole army. So, we'll definitely send the cav. Then
Yes,
the general,
Your orders, my lord.
cav,
Elves!
probably all
Elven
of
warriors.
them.
Your will, my lord. Your will, my lord.
And some archers.
Elves!
Yes, my lord.
We took
Elven
that.
warriors.
Splitting up.
Orders.
Shouldn't run
Yes,
away
my
from
lord.
that. Maybe
Yes.
drop the Morok Wendy.
Your will.
There we go.
Your
They shouldn't run
orders,
from
my
that.
lord.
We shall engage.
Okay. Which army has the cav? Secondary. So reinforcements coming in from our left side has the cav. Otherwise, we're all good.
Muster your courage, men. We
I'm
march
so
into
awed
battle.
right now, for real. I'm glad to hear it. Everyone needs to say how awed you are. I'm disappointed our general took no part in the battle. Not like that Avalon. He's right in the forefront of the fighting. I mean, this is a Northman general. He's good at healing. He's good at making the places that he conquers look really nice. And in a pinch, they can fight. But really, he's just here to look ornamental and have some more pixels. My goodness, the hills I get, eh? At a certain point, we have to say that it's not actually just luck, that it's all entirely skill. In front of that tree. Right. What we'll do is we'll leave a... They don't really have much, so just leave... No. Like that. Reinforcements are coming in from this side, so leave them there, and then you two go like that. Right. Formation, cab, get on your bike, get working.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Deck. Coming from quite close. Could we take our formation and go like that? What do we have here? Crossbowmen? Go get him. Garrison warriors, go hit him. Avoid the warriors. Avoid the spears. And out. Out. Just make sure the early deaths happen on the cab so they heal.
Will be ours.
Alright, and we get a nice charge in. We'll charge, get things kicked off. Right. Now you can cycle back in. Crossbowmen. Landsmen. Archers are firing up the hill. Out we go. No. Wait. What I want you to do now is to come over here and deal with this cav. To leave all that be now, we've got archers on the high ground shooting them, so can you just come up and around? Get over to here, you two. Hold fire, hold fire. I go like that. Spread out a little more. Make sure that cav doesn't flank our general. You get right in the gap. Clansmen, Rune Raiders, actually go Daratai Warriors. Okay. Whoa, they're right here. Didn't think they were close. Oh, yikes. They're real. Where's that cav at? Fire, fire, fire. Run through, run through, run through. Drag him into the spears. If possible. The volleys, they come out. Nice. Rip off the back. Spears. Go over here, have come around the rear. Right. Hey, archers, you just keep focusing the units down on the bottom of the hill. That's where the kills need to go. Around the back. Get into there. Fist. Alright, Will. Archers, refocus on spearmen. Hitting. Okay, can we hit? Charge, can we hit?
Only half the enemy force remains.
Oh, the Iron Fist? Oh no, Iron Fist has one more charge, I think. Nice, good, they're done. They're done, they're done, they're done. Yeah, that whole side's routing.
The battle is very much in
they're
our
not
favor.
routing? I thought they were.
Victory will be ours.
There's 2 units there. One's routing, one's not. Okay, archers. Fire at that. Fire at that. Oh, they're not routing. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Don't let them get away because this is a draw out, so we need to make sure the armies die. Whoa, what are you doing? Wowzers. That was something. Now the cav have already got away, so
The enemy general flees. Only half the
make sure
enemy
we finish
force
this-
remains.
finish
We've
these guys
captured
off.
the enemy's general. That'll teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
go slower. Okay. Where's my other cav unit? Oh, no, get up here. Surely I didn't tell you to go that far. I mean, maybe I did. Maybe I did. Are they trying to retreat? I think they are. Alright, can you 3... Hold up, hold up. Be wherever you want. No, they've come back.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and
Don't know if we
run
got
them
enough of that army. I think they tried to run off the field. Kill him. Right.
Saddle up, horse archers. Move ready.
Let's go deal with whatever's left over here. Gonna have you go chase after the routing units. Actually, both of you go after the
The
routing
enemy
units.
army
Continue.
flees the field. Pursue and
Archers
run them
just
down.
shoot as they run away. So, I mean, the timer's over on that, but some might say that the battle was supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, but not me. No, I wouldn't describe it as that. That'd be a little superfluous. I messed up. I messed up. I had the moment and I messed up. Why are you guys not running? What's going on? You even said you were running, but then you weren't. I can't say the word. Whatever that word is. They've made it off. Those two, go back for them.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Yeah, a little bit messy there. 56 lost. A little bit messy. Most of the Navarim healed. But that will be another settlement. Superfluous? Yeah, I think that's the one I'm looking for. Not gonna lie, I tried saying it as well and butchering it. I love a bit of honesty.
Hiding from the enemy.
You're all awed out? No, you better not be. You gotta have war for every battle.
No.
Glory, honor, victory.
Now the issue here is, yes, we
Yes,
take this,
To battle. An
but this
honorable
little
glory.
I will not
force
waste
here
words on
could
you.
go to Vilta. They could go to Vilta. Have I got?
Elves!
Yes.
I'm getting a spy as well.
My
No.
lord. My lord. Approaching quietly. Your orders.
They could
my
also
lord.
go to Menaricus. Also go there.
As you
Have
command.
I got some units I could send in that direction? Not just yet. So
Orders. I will not waste words on you,
I get the cav
my lord.
back up.
Marching
Just
to war.
zone of control them a little bit. Okay, good stuff.
Yes, my lord.
Your will, my lord.
So this settlement should be fine. Because we can get units down to there. Any more coming from Alana? No, not so we go. Carverad's actually completely safe right now.
Your orders, my lord.
And there'll be a general there next turn.
We
So
shall
all of you
continue
can go to
tomorrow.
Vilta.
Yes.
Move
We'll
south.
make camp orders.
Your orders. Yes, as you wish. Yes, without question. I shall continue tomorrow, stopping here.
Pronunciation is not strong this morning. But it doesn't need to be when you're all Lord, right? Either way, you're all Lord, so I'm fine. And one general to here, one general to up
Yes,
there.
my
Yep,
lord.
everyone else is good. Alright, I think that's the turn.
My lord.
Vilta. Yeah, culture there is fine for now. So could we get all of you over to Logar? That seems to be a smart play. Train them. Don't come giving me diplomatic overtures now.
Despite your
No, no,
honorless
no, no, no,
efforts,
no, no, no.
We would speak with you this day.
No.
A shame, but your caution is not unwise.
No.
Very well.
They're weak. They're looking for peace. They're weak. Despite your honorless racist ways, can we peace out? Rune wanes. Rune might wane, but my mercy isn't. Yes, we've been waiting to get that. Right, hi elves. Hey, how you
Yes, my
going?
lord.
How are ya?
As you wish.
Imladris.
wish to
Trade
discuss?
rights. You're bankrupt?
You hold us at very well.
do-
What else do you have to suggest? This proposal
Oh,
is of little
come on.
interest.
No way. You know what? I'm rich. Whatever.
We cannot.
I came out of
thank you
this
enough,
negative,
Adrian.
but that's fine.
Yes, my lord.
There's no way their map information is worth more than my map information. They've got like 4 settlements. Scratch that. 1, 2, 3 settlements. 3 settlements.
Yes, my lord.
Right, who haven't we talked to yet? Still Gundabad. Dunedain? Oh, Dunedain. Alright, come over here.
Yes. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Dunedain?
Your orders.
Yeah, they have settlements bordering Dale. I know. That's why we came across here, and we've sent more troops to go deal with it. Just Gondor is looking like they're starting to get a little frisky. A little frisky. Lest more military. Aha! Elves. And then we need growth. How's that growth so low here? Excuse me? I guess we're close to 9,000 and it's just not growth buildings. Sure. Sure. Right, they can keep building that. You are
Your
dropping
orders,
a
my lord.
tower.
This tower will keep vigil over the lands.
Keep vigil over the line. Come for
We shall
Varfest. No Elven
engage.
mercs here. No.
My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly, my lord.
Oh, the Runic army moved. Oh, they better not be going for here. Quick, take Marfest. I guess we could attack them on the way past. We'll be armored up, ready to go.
As you
there.
wish.
Those troops can move as well. So you fellas are good to go. Probably head down to here for now, just in case. Head down that direction
No further today.
until we take this one out. Yeah, Vilta's also...
Yes, my lord.
Oh, it's not really vulnerable. We got troops
Your will, my
coming in.
lord.
Your orders, my lord.
Carverad.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Now, can you get to there?
With honor.
tower?
Making camp here. This tower will keep vigil
We'll
over
make
the
it there
lands.
next turn. That's the go.
Your orders, my lord.
Right.
As you
So let's
command.
clear out this little force
I
that's
will
left
not waste
over here.
words on you. My lord. Your will, my lord. To war, then.
Don't be controlled by the AI, you fools. No cav, no siege.
We
Fire
bring
'em
the
out.
battle to the enemy.
How's Mordor doing? Are they basking under an infinite darkness? Clearly the High Elves need to purge the humans from their ranks and send them back to the market stalls where they belong and let the Elves take over the hard military work. Does AI Mordor
Let
ever
your
get
battle
Sauron?
cry ring out clear and true.
Yes. Yes. And I can tell you that I know that. Because
Units, await my orders.
you know my video that I did for the basically the time-lapse video to show the AI bug, right? That I had as I was Khazad-dûm and I was enemies with the 4 people around me. On turn 80 of me clicking end turn, Sauron returned. Now, I don't think I've ever seen that happen, and let alone happen on turn 80. Like, that's actually like really early. Now, I was just sitting there chilling. Like, the player was still in the game. It was AI Mordor, and yeah, they lost. Well, they got Sauron on turn 80. 80? Yeah, I wrote it down. Turn 80. Yeah. So it can happen. It just doesn't seem to happen very regularly. I should put the pike in there as well.
We must defend these lands. Warriors. This is the way, elves. This is the way. Elves, over here. Elves, ready your horses. Stay on guard.
Does the human player ever lose the ring when the general has a full set of traits and the ring script pops?
We must defend these lands. Be quick. Be quick. Elves, over here.
See if they follow the orders I gave them. No, they didn't, see? I told all three of them go to here, but only one of them did. Go to that. They don't seem to always follow orders when they come in off map. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. T-scope, I think everyone gets it. I think the only one that irony was lost on was you. Stop shooting me. That was irony. Yep, lost on me like your general. Yeah. Nice, nicely done. Oh, there's crossbows. That's why we're losing units. Get over here. Charge them. I was wondering why we're losing units there. It's bloody crossbows. Keep firing. Throw javelins. Throw. Charge in. You hold fire. Shoot that.
Continue like this, we'll smash the enemy.
Oh no, that's spearmen. I thought they were... From a distance, they look like the javelin, but then as you zoom in, see how they look like they're white there? They look like the javelin unit. Yeah. Start shooting. Yep, deal with that. Nice. Around here. Just the Rune hunters.
Be quick.
Keep on defensive. Fight. Fight! Fight for your right to live!
Only half the enemy force remains.
What are Rune hunters doing out here? Hunting, I guess. Being a damn pain. Run the back, hit him in the rear.
The enemy general lies dead.
This freaking Morroquendi just marching through like they own the place. Did you attack them, thank you? Too many cav are dying on that yet. Turned around as well. They broke it.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Lack of Barun raiders in these Rune armies. Are they region locked? I think... No, I got told that when Can makes their choice, if Can goes good, they lose access to those units. But they are region locked as well. There's two reasons for it, as far as I'm aware.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
We lose 44. Acceptable, isn't it? I lost a little too much cap though. Yeah, so Khan going good, I think cut them off from recruiting, but also, yeah, they are. I think they're region locked to 4 or 5 regions. Now that you've said that, I'm sure a Baroon Raider will rock up in the next army.
We are victorious. Orders.
And you
As
get
you wish.
no retraining to be done.
Yes, my lord.
We shall engage.
Yay.
Your orders, my lord.
This is their capital.
As you command.
I guess, did they get their stack? Out here somewhere? We got the message saying Rune Wanes. I think that's their stack. So... 1, 2, 3. They still have 3 regions left. They still have the 3 left. No, they mustn't have spawned yet.
My lord. Without question, as you wish.
It should be
Tomorrow's
held by
journey
Rune. Yep.
planned out.
Okay, not by Rune,
Yes,
by
my
Khan.
lord.
We just want to stand between those 2 settlements so we can talk to either one.
Yes, my lord.
Then... How close are we getting to this upgrade yet? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Let's send 10. Ooh, I forgot to move those over.
Elven warriors.
My lord.
Elves.
Just none. Stay like that. No, that's not the Doomstack, the one west of Mataram. No, it wandered over and then went and talked with Balaknar Sunfire for about 10 turns. Discussed the prospect of Balaknar defecting to Rune, and then the negotiations broke off. Did I not get it muted fast enough? I didn't get it muted fast enough. Sorry, I just blasted all your ears. A suitable husband. He's hateful, naive, mindful of risk. He sounds like a bit of a wang, honestly, but you know what? We'll accept you. Gift from the council, 2,000 gold. Yeah, that doesn't really seem that helpful. I guess it's 2,000 gold I didn't have. Also, you're now here. Excellent. Can I give you anything? No. So...
Your will, my lord.
Yeah, that's fine. You can jump
My
in.
lord. Yes. Have a taste of my blade.
Oh, we're probably just gonna sally out on that one. That's if they're even game enough to siege us. We've got a large enough army that we're absolutely crush them. Saint Nui. Yeah, we're getting anything here. Anything goes. Strondost. Yes. I guess we get the Mason's Guild first. Burka. Build. All the Mason's Guilds. Tyranayor, we want troops. Okay, guys. There's no need for this. Okay, you're wasting troops. It's extraordinary waste. We need to check for
Your orders, my lord.
taxes. Check for recruitment across the 9 realms. They're all ready to go this turn, so we could send them. I'm going to leave one guy behind. Just because if that spawn stack spawns here. I just have a feeling that if they're in a region, they can walk into a settlement even if it doesn't border them. So as long as we've got like something in there, we'll just leave a caveat behind.
As you wish.
As they can catch
March
up.
to exhaustion.
And then you're coming
continuing later.
south.
We can go no further
South,
today.
south, 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 south.
Yes, my lord.
Them.
Yes. We'll make camp here. Orders. As you wish.
Filters protected. Get some troops over to Manorikas. We got the troops recruiting here anyway, so that should be fine. Then we have
Yes, my lord.
Dorwinion hunters. No, can't get them.
We shall engage. We shall prevail. Yes.
Factionaire and a general. Man, that'd be a tough siege on that battle map. Stronghold, yeah. That's the one with all of the ballista towers at the front. Like 7 or 8 ballista towers at the front. That would be so painful. You don't need good units, you just need anything. It's 11 turns, that's so long. Well, hang on. Once we take this one.
Your orders, my lord.
With honor. As
Speaking
you
of things
command,
being painful.
we shall prevail.
Faction
Yes.
leader Luke Khan Maku Kakalu the Inquisitor. Yeah, nice. Good for you. Go inquisit your own ass. They reimbursed you for the map info for the elves? Yeah. Well, we can't attack Mordor. You're at war with them. Yeah, well, we're working
Your
on that.
orders.
We're working on that.
Yes.
What mission did I get? None. Okay. Yep, make your way over
Without
here.
question.
They still
I
own
shall
this?
continue
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Start wandering this way.
My lord. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
So what we want to do is go clean up this settlement. So Avalon,
Yes, my lord.
on your way.
Combining forces.
Your orders, my lord.
Now we'll leave behind all of the there, because they can get free
As
upkeep
you
there, and they
wish.
can retrain there at the moment. Leave a cav unit with them, just one. Leave the Morok Wendy behind.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Elven warriors.
As you wish. Merging armies, my
Yeah,
lord.
that's heaps to defend. Heaps.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Your orders, my
Righto, let's go.
To battle. We shall continue tomorrow.
Training. Some better weapons. Right, yeah, so once Dorthalu falls, Vilta will be safe. And we can send units. Send them south. No, but once Dorthalu falls as well, Austin Erie will only have one border. And if we have some spies around, we should be able to see where they're at. Which we're doing. So I don't need all these spies in here. Start, because culture here should be pretty good by now. Yeah, 60. So just leave like 2 behind. The rest of you start making your way down here.
I shall continue.
And frankly, we've got someone here to hold public order. As long as there's not like
My lord.
an army just hanging around.
My lord.
Can't see anyone.
My lord. My lord.
Come back in. Can I take the army and
Yes,
leave
my
you
lord.
behind? Can you hold public order? Maybe on low taxes? No, you can't. Okay.
Your orders, my
What if I
lord.
left behind some lads?
Elven warriors.
My lord.
As you wish.
60%?
Yes, my lord.
They're not going to be that
Yes,
useful.
my lord.
Where are
By
we
your
going?
command.
70%. Okay. We got spy in there. You jump back in. Make
Your
the
orders,
culture
my
happen.
lord.
Yes. This
Towering.
tower will keep vigil over the
Okay,
land.
come south.
Yes, my lord.
Reckon Vilta. All of you.
Elven warriors.
Who's
My
just
lord.
got there?
For the light.
All of you move south.
We'll make camp here.
You
For the
can
light.
move.
Elven warriors.
By your command, my lord.
Hey, looking good. I mean, I think they'll probably have other family. There's probably someone up here. That's why I'm going to check this out as well. Actually, there's no one up here.
Your orders.
I'd like to get Burst Authors as well. Just to block off kind of... actually, who owns here?
My lord.
Over.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
So this is... Dale gets both of these. Who owns... Oh, this is Gondor. Excellent. Yeah, so if we take here... that will seal off the entire north, and then they just got Dol Guldur to deal with themselves up there. They can do Dol Guldur things. I could even give this to Gondor. Because that'll seal off... I mean, are Gondor and Dale allies? No. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Yes, my
I could
lord.
give this to Gondor, or give it to Dale. I just give it to Dale. Do I have a diplomat near Dale? Over here.
Yes, my lord. As you
So then I'm not bordering Gondor there. I'm only
Stopping
bordering
here.
Gondor at one settlement. Which would be Logarth. Well, I mean, it's actually going to be more than that, isn't it? But I don't want them bordering here because it's a little town. Garbage little town. Whereas at least this is a city. Yeah, this is a city. We're fine there. Right. Let's end the turn. Thought they were gonna sally out then for a second. I'm like, really? Really? You guys are coming out for a little stroll? A little stroll in the dark. This is good. All that work getting the fertility starting to kick in. Northern Dundine, excellent. Where is this? Naburka? Oh, really? Oh, that's okay. Where we want one, actually.
Ships ready.
Where's the boats? I got one there. Is there a closer boat? Yeah.
Ships ready. A fine day to sail.
I don't want you to take anything. Master Smith. Sorry, that'll work. Okay,
Yes, my lord.
on the boat. And you are going to... Troops in Rubar as well. Goodness, get them moving.
For the light.
Yes.
Down to here.
We'll make
We'll have a
camp
Vari
here.
armor there soon.
Ships ready.
I guess Elgeir or Lest. Lest is the city. Probably the one that needs its more power at a governance. It's just Lest is closer to other places. Yeah, go to Elgeir.
Taking the troops ashore.
Next turn.
Ships ready.
Sure. Next turn you'll go to Elgeir.
A fine day to
Your will.
Yes, my lord. Your
You get
orders,
into
my
that.
lord.
Orders. As you wish. Your will, my lord. Orders. March to exhaustion, continuing later.
Okay, check for troops. Oh yeah, we're online here. Let's go. Now we're talking. This is what we want to achieve today. Be able to get multiple places where we can recruit units. Not just our couple of core settlements that we had online, but actually multiple places we can get the elves going. Is that Vari armor? That was the next tier of armor, sure, whatever. Start training. Plans of Enedwath and Aradanime. I guess up here. Guess here. Okay.
For the
And
light.
you keep moving. Probably don't need to go that way. Head this way.
By your command, we can go no further today.
At some point here, what I would like to actually be able to do is kind of give give peace with Gondor, but also have peace with Mordor, and see if after I give Gondor such an advantage, whether they can actually win with such an advantage. I mean, if they, I don't know, they should have won by. Okay, Vari Armorer. Next one, Elgeir. We want Mistran. Oh, Mistran. Let's go. More elves. Yep. Next barracks. Leicester's almost there. Oh yeah. We're gonna have elves. Armorer, good. Emendar. Can retrain. Lord Tool. Going there. Okay, you jump over. Jump over.
By your command.
Almost got the lads ready. Yeah, this army's coming back to try and save the settlement. Actually, that's not too far away. If we wait for that to come back, we get a draw out.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. This tower will keep vigil over the land.
Your will, my
Moving
lord.
south.
Yes.
Elves!
By your command. We'll make camp here.
Gondor didn't want to go for it.
Your orders, my lord.
As you command, we shall prevail. Yes.
My lord.
Why don't you just keep an eye on there for now, and why don't you keep an eye on here for now, so you can see around.
Quietly, my lord.
You over to
My lord.
there.
Approaching quietly.
Right. Look at all those mercs you can't buy. Yeah, thanks.
Yes, my lord.
Appreciate it. So what we're gonna do?
Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I
Relieving the army. Assembling
don't trust
a mighty
the AI
host.
to handle my generals.
Orders, my lord. Your will, my lord.
I should have
orders,
pulled them
my
out
lord.
first before I put him in, because now
Yes, my lord.
they're locked by movement.
Orders.
To come to side.
Yes. Marching to war. Beginning the siege.
The ladders.
The siege goes as planned.
And we'll rearrange those armies next turn.
My lord.
But we want to make sure we got plenty of ladders, because we have to get up and get
shall
up fast.
engage.
Basically. Grab another one of them just in case. I don't think it's... If it's a settlement, I think it is. The additional rams won't be helpful. But we want lots of ladders.
Yes, my lord.
Give the secondary
get there.
two rams and
To
plenty of
war, then.
ladders.
Siege force reporting.
My lord.
Right, you...
Yes, my lord.
If we were going to go
As
in
you
here,
command.
I'd want a couple more ladders, so I've got versatility.
Yes.
Right.
Your will, my lord.
We check recruitment. So down south, we're almost at the point where we can just send an army
I'm gonna stick you.
and ignore these guys. I'm kind of waiting for them to attack me, because they're just hanging out here. I should merge these. I should retrain the elves first. Then do these ones. Alrighto.
Your orders, my lord.
My lord.
It's our income is actually dropping a little bit. We're down to what, 14,000 a turn, just because we've gone full military, and it is starting to catch up with us a little bit. Next turn we'll attack here, I think.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, next turn we'll go in
We
there.
shall engage.
Otherwise, possibly next turn here as well, and maybe next turn even over here. I get another
Your orders, my lord.
unit.
Elves!
My lord.
Elves!
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
We've got quite a lot of cabin here and a lot of archers. We just need like another unit to
Elven
punch through the
warriors,
line.
by
And
your
you go join
command.
them.
March to exhaustion, continuing later.
I gotta talk to the Dunedain as well. How's the campaign looking? Yeah, it's looking good. I mean, we are rolling across Rhuination now. All we need to do is take settlement off Mordor after they commit with their damn armies over this side, and give that to Gondor. And we should be able to almost get peace with them again. Western Nazgul's been rebuilt. Who would have thunk it? And they've not been able to be attacked. Gondor besieged as well. That's Gondor. This is what Gondor can do when they're not being massacred, right? When they're not getting absolutely rolled.
Orders.
That?
As you wish.
Okay, we'll do the rounds. Recruitment. It's everywhere, right? They eventually siege us? No. I might just go and attack this army because it's worthless. This one is almost the same. Like I said, we're pretty much getting ready to have troops here to come in to be a garrison force, so we can march south in a moment. You're there.
As you wish.
I might wait for the Avari. That's 4 turns.
My lord.
For the
I've got the Avari armor down in Mataram. Just keep marching.
Yes.
Keep going.
We'll make camp here.
May as well. Yeah.
My lord. As you wish.
March in that direction. Yeah, so we'll clear both of these armies this turn. Remove them. The armorers, so they're all ready to go. Next wave of troops. Santanui is such a good settlement. Look how much money it makes. Right. Carverad, we want morale from troops. But today is all military. Ondervan, we want... Can we get any more growth here? No. Military. Fun. Filter. Work towards the troops. Osneri, same thing. Okay.
Orders.
In the pop.
Your will, my lord.
In the pop.
Joining.
Yeah, this could be quite a big turn. We got a lot of battles to fight. Okay. I mean, that's what Gondor should do when they're being massacred. Just bum rush Dol Guldur. You make your
Yes,
way
my
over.
lord.
Let's just do all the diplomat things
Without
first.
question. Yes, my lord.
Go to Dale. talk
Tomorrow's
to
journey planned out, my lord. What is it you wish to discuss? You hold us at another proposition.
Barely
for us, then?
accepted Gandalf the White. Come on. You guys are rich. Go for 600.
I must say, we hope for more fruitful art in future.
See, that trade agreement one was 900 gold, but other trade agreement ones are only 300. Does it increase every time you do a trade agreement mission? Does it get better? I guess because they might be more appreciative, so they give better rewards. Maybe because I've been rejecting Because I haven't been doing their other quests, they were impressed with me and now they're paying me more money. Yeah, Fog of War today. We'll do Fog of War today. Right. That's sorted. We've done all the economy side. That boat's come
Ships
back
ready.
there. Right.
Yes, sir. Full
Any-
sail.
I'll probably move all them together. Let's just see if there's anyone that needs to move. There's no one who needs to move.
Orders.
Get to
As
there.
you wish.
My lord.
That's right, we're gonna reset these armies.
Yes, my
so
lord.
we want all of
Your
these
will, my
units
Orders. By your command.
in this army, but we want to pull out firstly.
Your orders.
Don't want to leave them with the cab because they'll just massacre them.
For
Pull
the
them
light.
out.
Yes. Orders.
And then we need, that's
Yes,
one,
my
two,
lord.
one, two, three, four more units. Almost get them all out. One,
Yes, my
two,
lord.
three.
Elves! Elves!
Yes, my lord.
Elves!
My lord.
2, 3, 4.
By
Okay.
your command.
Your
So
orders.
then we want
Orders.
you lads into there, you lads into there.
Urging armies. Marching to war.
You can get enough ladders. Okay, we'll siege one more turn here. I definitely want them to have lots of ladders. I want 3, 4, 6. I want to have 6 ladders. You know what? Just grab as many as you
The
can.
siege.
Yes, my lord.
I've got plenty of ladders with this
battle.
army. Okay, so
Yes.
next turn we'll go in there.
Orders.
Your orders, my lord.
I can even get some more.
For the light!
They get there in 2 turns time. They could.
Elven warriors!
My lord.
Elven warriors!
As you wish.
I'm down. We can get even some more in just to bolster this other army a little
Yes,
bit more.
my lord.
Orders.
Get them into there.
We can go no further today.
Right. So that'll be next turn siege, but I think everyone else we're doing this turn. Let's start with Sorthus. Is our diplomat
Yes,
close enough
my
yet? No,
lord.
but next turn they will be. Alright, let's go for it then.
Your orders, my lord.
Nothing too fancy here, but
We shall
fight.
engage.
Captain Gunan.
We attack.
Hate spiders, man. I hate that scene in the movie. Or that set of scenes. I actually like... As good as Return of the King is, and I may cop some flack for this, I just hate the
This will be a grim.
every time
The enemy face us.
it goes to the scenes
Just
with
kill
Frodo
them,
and Sam.
lads.
Oh, I just want to fast forward. Like, it's just so slow. Like, there's just nothing happening. And then there's the freaking spider in there, and I'm like, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this damn spider.
Units,
You know,
my orders.
yeah, stupid ass spider and slow ass freaking
Bows ready.
of those scenes. And the stupidity, and particularly in the movie. The book wasn't so bad. I actually didn't mind reading that part of the story in the book. Because part of the thing that annoys me so much is how stupid they make Frodo look in the movie. They make him look so incredibly stupid. And it's like, he's not that dumb. And yet, he's made to look that dumb. By the way, we have a lot of archers in this army. Just realized this is a really good field army, not so much open ground. That worked out well last time when we attacked from that other angle. Yeah, from this angle. How's this side look? Well, this isn't too bad either. We got this bit of a incline here. We can shoot into the side here. It looks okay. So let's have our archers over here. Have archers, you could get to a position nice and fast. You could be over here and shooting in. Now, I might leave a couple of you over here. Back a touch. And I'll leave the other two over with the shadows over this side.
Advance. Bows ready. Saddle up, horse archers. Saddle up, horse archers.
Like that.
Ready.
Okay. Then we're gonna need
Elven warriors. Ready elves. Weapons ready elves.
you fellas
Weapons ready elves. Elven warriors.
ready to go now. Where do we want our breaches? If I'm gonna have cav archers over this side to fire in, we want a bit of a target here. So I'm thinking here wouldn't be a bad spot to go in. So one for there.
Elven warriors.
And then we want to activate these archers on this side. So we want to have some breaches here. Yeah. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Just 3 breaches here. At 1,
This is the way.
2,
This is the way. Elves.
3.
This is the way.
And we have them in reserve.
Weapons ready elves.
Arachnophobia is a problem. Itsy bitsy spider climbing EPM's chair. Just go. You know what? People who say things like that, it happens to them. Okay? It happens to them. I'm not. Go there.
Elven warriors. Elven warriors. Ready elves.
Go to that.
Ready elves.
Alright. Come to about there.
This is the way. Ready elves. This is the way.
Don't have as many infantry as I would like in this army. I guess we left a lot of our infantry behind to defend the castle. You have a spider that hangs from your ceiling fan sometimes? I'm always like, hey guy, keep eating the mosquitoes and flies, you're doing good. And you have like some serious problems. There's no way we're gonna blast this flank with these guys here. Once again, I'm not gonna start shooting till I've actually got him because I reckon if we can pin him here, we'll have a really good target. This is coming from the wrong side. I should have probably gone like this. Well, here's what it is now. Oh, they've come out, damn it. Right, okay. They came out anyway. Okay, you guys, can you shoot for that?
The battle is very much in our favor.
Push
Victory
forward.
will be
Can you
ours.
get closer? Get to here. Knock it down. Archers, could I have one of you?
We've breached our enemy's
One
walls.
of you, could I please give you the command? One of you go to there. Like I kept the commands. You need 4 different things. Okay. To there. In. Okay. Yeah, throw some javelins. That's a good idea. Throw them. Let them come this way, because then we can shoot them from this side with the cav archers.
Elven warriors.
Okay, get in.
Elven warriors. We meet them at last.
Don't shoot me.
The battle
Stupid
is
little
very
arrows.
much in our favor. Victory will be
Stupid
ours.
little runics guys with their stupid little arrows. Okay, that's good. Come to that, engage them, and then we can shoot them from this side. About there. Get in, get in, get in, get in. They should fight, turn around and fight back. Alright, you fellas, can you aim into that one there? That's the one we want to take out. Give it some shots. Give it some heat.
Elven warriors.
Bro. Alright, you fellas, now just shoot into their rear. On defensive. Where are your javelins, man? How long does it take to throw javelins? Throw them! Okay, you done? Get in. Switch to the Balsor Spears. Should be, yeah, roasting them from behind. Excellent. And I have like fly screens on my house, so mosquitoes don't get inside. I mean, that is an essential in Australia. If you don't have fly screens, then you're gonna get like eaten alive. You're just gonna get eaten alive. Okay, hold fire, hold fire. Okay, hold fire as well, hold fire. Almost finish them off, good. They still got quite a few troops for us to get through here.
Elven warriors.
Fight them, fight them, fight them. So what I can do is I can get my shadows. They don't really have good targets here anymore. You get into here and start going around the back.
Elven warriors.
Actually, you know what? Come to here. I'll give you some good targets. Come here. It's the angle right there. Go, go, go. Run, run, run.
Ready elves. Weapons ready elves.
Kill them. Kill them all. Dealt with this over here at the moment. Come on, stop these towers from firing. It's just a couple of spears, man. You're elves. Kill them.
Our men have slain
Oh, that's
the enemy
helpful.
general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
You lads are in position. Fire into this. Oh yeah, here we go. Launch. Oh, you're throwing javelins at me. That's not very nice. Ow. Ow. Launch. You throw javelins. I launch like all my arrows. Okay, can you deal with this unit here that's blocking the gate? Can you get rid of that? Yes, that's right. Oh, you realise it's not advantageous for you to stay there, is it? Oh, you realise that? Oh, this... Attack this unit.
You've captured the enemy's walls.
Oh, it's not smart, is it? Oh. Yeah. I didn't realise I had all these archers. I'm the frickin' elves, you buffoons. Archers comes in the name. Frickin' archer elves. And now we are eating through their troops. This is now efficiency.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Surrounded this unit on the side. Yep, nice. I mean, they tried something. They tried to sally out a little bit, but it didn't really do anything in the end. Shooting, aim for them in the back. Fire. Hold. Fire them. Kill them. Stop the towers from firing. Come on. Fire. Fire at will. Let them have it. And Daratai hunters. Who's the hunter now? The hunter has become the huntee. Or just dead, really, not becoming a huntee. Because if you're a huntee, you'd still be alive. You're just dead. Stop the towers from firing. My goodness, it's dealing damage to me right now.
In our favor. Victory will be ours.
Yes, okay, hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Hold fire.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run. Be awed by the victory we have won
we lost 4%.
here today.
The Avari armor, man. Woo! You get these guys armored up, and they take a beating. Because remember, that's triple armor upgrades. So that's actually +6 armor. Even though it only says +3. +6. A little bit of healing on top. Just a little bit of cherry on top healing. Now you can do that with these towers, but with ballista towers, it's very different. Ballista tower hit, ballista tower kill. Doesn't matter how much Avari armor I have.
Glory, honor, victory! My lord, our courage and honor have conquered.
Now remember, the object is to give this settlement to Dale. Or Gondor if Dale haven't got any money. Let's repair it. Anything we can build in a turn, help them out. Really. I mean, start building them things, I mean, just in case we don't end up getting rid of it, but I think we will. Because I don't want to be bordering Gondor here. Not on a bad settlement like this. Here's fine. Not good here. It's still a bit from growing. It's a long way from growing as well, so yeah, it's not. Don't do that. Just build that one. And cancel it next turn. Right. Gondorian family members. I could kill him. Gondor? I feel like sending an embassy. An ambassador. I could kill... What's this guy's name? Mildir. Mildir could be dead. Okay, I could send out my cav archers and he would die. He'd die to a million arrows. Doesn't matter how good his Gondorian armor is. He'd die. But I'm a generous. I'm a generous, kind man. He doesn't want to do that.
Yes.
What I will do though... I'll help out by putting down some towers.
Yes, with honor. This tower will keep vigil over the lands. Yes, with honor. Yes. This tower will keep vigil over the lands.
Okay, one... I mean, if we take out all 3 settlements this turn, we'd take out Rune. And we'd stop the spawn stack from spawning. Which would be good, because now I wouldn't even have a neutral army over here to deal with.
My lord.
Ooh, do we have enough to do it this turn?
Your order.
I didn't think I had enough ladders in this secondary army, but we got 2.
Siege
2 might have to be enough.
reporting, my lord.
Might have to be enough. Okay, let's go next. The faction leader here. This one's going to be painful.
My lord.
No, there's no 2 ways about this one. I don't want you there because we're going to be trading that way. Come back this way. Get ready to get into
Tomorrow's journey.
same with you. Actually, I was doing a little more culture there. Alright, let's go. Dorthalu. Somehow it's a city when it starts as a village on turn 97. AI cheats, if you don't mind. Tempted to auto-resolve. I am tempted to auto-resolve. Because there is nothing really here. It's high armor. The faction leader. I mean, this is my faction heir. Yes, they got like 1 more command. A pretty good balance of power. We've got upgraded armor on everyone. Armor is very important in auto-resolve. Our stats are better than everyone. We don't have the upgraded garrison. We have to delete that garrison. Yeah. I'll take that against ballista towers. That's a win. I mean, I know I can just reload it if I auto-resolve and it's a stupid result. I know that. But I don't like to do that. Just because I can do something doesn't mean I like to do it. And I like to think that actually, no, that was probably the better outcome. Right. So, definitely keeping this one. Yep, all those can be repaired. Let's get the... Do these guys need armor upgrades? No, they're good.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Another master merchant. Yeah, probably would have lost more Emmanuel. I think I would have.
I forgot to drop my monthly subscription to my cute anime girl. I am sure now you have transcended to big titty goth GF, but you will always be innocent to me.
Thank you, Stardust, for your 13 months. Currently on a 5-month streak. So you didn't forget. You're on a 5-month streak. You're all good. You caught it in time. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much for your support and lovely having you here. I know I'll always be your little cute anime girl. I'm aware. And anyone who doesn't have context on that will wonder what the fuck is going on. And that's okay. You can wonder that. You can wonder that all you like. What do we want here? Probably just straight for Lord's Hall, eh? Probably straight for Lord's Hall. I'd like to just spy here. Now we get another master merchant. Or another merchant. They built it here. Very nice of them to do that. This needs to be destroyed. Can't have garrisons. Definitely on the border. Really like to be attacked. Go. Master merchant skill. Very nice. So then we're going to go back over to our headquarters. Pretty sure that's in here. Yep. Grab ourselves another merchant. Merchant time. We want to use this spy's capacity before it gets taken. Grab another spy here. So I need to grab it here for now. Okay. We're not there. This is closer. This way. Alright, done. Done. Then... Yeah, we removed the garrison. We got it. Context doesn't help that much. You were there when I had less than 50 followers and that title will always stay. I know it will. And you can actually make it there. See, what I'm thinking is I could auto-resolve this as well. Now this is the faction leader. I'm thinking this is actually an auto-resolve as well. So let's just get as many troops here as we can. You jump around into that army. And then we can get this horse archer.
For the light.
Alright. And then that would get rid of Rune. Rune, this is the faction heir over here, yeah.
I respect you
and we wouldn't have to deal with the stack at all.
Your orders, my lord.
As you command.
I mean, that auto-resolve looks pretty good. Looks about the same as the last one, and we've got actually better command than this time. And we've got more troops. 485. That's okay. Once again, I probably think we would have lost more.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Glory, honor.
Can't wait to watch 12 more hours of this stream today.
can't
Our
wait to
courage
watch
and
12
honor
more
have
hours of
conquered.
this stream today.
Yeah, no. Well, I like your optimism. And Rune is destroyed. Wow, I didn't think we were actually going to destroy them today, but we have rolled through Rhuination. I mean, once we got the troops moving, it was only a matter of time, I guess. Let's
Elven
merge
warriors.
those.
Orders,
Merge any of these we got.
my lord.
You can jump in.
Elves.
By your command.
Then
My lord,
fires in.
my lord. Approaching
Fires in.
quietly. My lord, my lord.
In, spy in, spy in. Get spies in there. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
And what do we have here at Barfest? Thanks so much, Baron Killer, for the 10 months. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks for your support. And so Rune has come to ruin. Yes, I mean, I was getting there. I was getting there. Stole my thunder, damn it. I was a Master Dragon Wrath skilled here already. Nice. So we can get retraining on all the weapons. Let's get the standing stones first. There's only 2 turns and we got to repair this. Okay.
Orders. Your will, my lord.
A little bit of that.
My
Can
lord,
you
as you wish.
merge?
Elven warriors.
And then
Your will, my lord. My lord.
you probably need
Your
retraining.
will, my lord. Yes.
There's a way station here. Yeah. When we have the troops.
My lord.
For a second. That's
Will,
fine.
my lord. Orders.
Stand on the road.
Yes. Your will, my lord. March to exhaustion.
Okay.
Continuing later.
Then we got to deal with these 2 Mordor armies, and then we're right to kind of like,
I'm gonna stick
well, kind of march in. We're getting more troops down here this way, so we're getting a complete set there as well. And we got these fellas marching.
Orders.
Yeah, Strondos should be getting a new set soon as well, or at least close to it. Yeah, because we're getting the we get the Royal Hall, then we did the last one. All right, let's kill this army. This one's, I think, the easier one. Let's do it first. Yeah. Remove him. As long as we got some cav in here. Yeah, we do. We didn't get them all retrained. That's okay.
Your orders, my lord.
My lord. We
Balak
shall
Nar
engage.
Sunfire.
Attack!
So I'll have some neutral stacks to remove for those trade lines. I guess so. I have to get rid of that army.
Units, await my order.
Okay. Give our cav some time to do some work. It's trees. I don't like these trees. Not too keen on this is looking better. If we could set up here.
Advance.
That looks nice. These ones don't have armor upgrades. That's a bit sad.
This is the way.
4 in the front. I guess I was working on the armor upgrades, wasn't I? I guess I was working on it. Actually, no, you 3 in the front. Have you fellas on the flanks. For now. And then we'll just have all the elves in reserve. Cav can go for a wander.
Let your hymns sing. Defend these lands.
Just give I actually have that big of army here, do I? Back here. I would like to save them for the Nazgul. Take them out. And then I've just got one unit left. What's left over here? Oh, I got one of these. That's what I was missing. I'm sure I had something else here that was helpful. Go 1, 2, 3 on the front. There we go, that's better. And then you fellas just kind of chill there. What I probably would like to do is just readjust to those a little forward. They're not so close to the archers. And with them, go a little bit wider. Okay, let's go take this hill with the cav archers. Hold fire.
Protect these lands. Ready to protect.
Cover those flanks. Archers should probably be on loose. I didn't think about that. Go like that. Here's run. Righto, Balak, nah. Negotiations didn't go well with Rune because they're gone, which also would knock out runic units recruitment for Mordor. Actually, so they've lost their Candish units. They've lost the runic units now. If Harad is actually close to dying as well. If Harad dies, they'll lose Harad units, and then they're in like serious trouble because they don't have really anything but just pleb infantry. You charge that. You two hold your fire at that one. Looks like they are moving towards me though. It's fine. Out we go. Archers are on fire at will. Yep, we're good.
Archers, ready your horses. We await your command. Those ready.
Fire.
Ready your horses. Be quick.
A little bit of light skirmishing. And we don't have the best armor upgrades for these guys yet, so temple wards. Shoot those. If they want to come over here, we could definitely shoot those temple wards. Hold fire. We'll just get up over this hill. We could get these temple wards. Yeah, get on this hill here. Hold ground. And then stop and shoot. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they only have one orc scout shooting at me. That's fine. Take out the temple wards. The rest of the army will do just fine. You need to be on defensive.
We're under attack.
Yeah, I mean this is not what you guys want to fight. High tier cav archers. That's not the winning formula for temple wards. Yeah, they got a lot of armor, but man, that's not where they want to be. So we're roasting it. Nice. Nazgul will probably live, but it's okay. Although he's on this flank, he is going to get hit by a lot of archer fire. He may just go down here. Don't have much ammo left. Not run towards me.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Pretty much taken them out. I reckon we could charge it, surround it. You could charge in, kill him, and then just rout the whole army. Yeah, I know what's happening over there. They're advancing on the line. Anything that I need to see? Probably help there. Fellas come around to that flank. I think we're all good. We could get a 3-pronged charge on him. Okay. We go to the front, from the rear. Right. Kind of changed our targets there. Come on both sides. Oh, a bit fast. Slow things down. Okay, out. Don't stay in against them. Don't stay in. Don't stay in. They're not going to do anything to my army over there. If we can take out the Nazgul, then everything routes so fast. Even these little like orc band that are just fighting to the death here, it's because they got a Nazgul. Charge them in. Turn around and hit. Go. Go, go. Switch there, switch there, switch there. Okay, nice.
The enemy general lies dead.
He is gone ski. Get out. Archer's getting hit a little bit. Oh, we should get some healing. Okay, now just ignore all this. Oh, we're on defensive, that probably wasn't that great. Maybe just one of them was on defensive. Get around onto these archers and just route their whole line. Let's go. Okay, how are we going over this side? Could you get over there and help them? That looks fine. Like we have a lot of Elbereth, thank you. They're starting to rout already. Okay. Book archers. Scouts. Scouts.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
They're done.
They have lost half their men.
Completely done. The Nazgul gone. They are nothing but chaff. Chaff be run down to be thrown to the mill and burnt to the wind. Over here, trying to escape, trying to escape. We're doing the escape. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Got him.
It's time to press the attack.
No escaping for you lot. You're all dead. Dead the moment you stepped onto the field. You just didn't know it yet. So got some experience on the. Oh, they're actually maxed out. It's probably chill on them. It's fine.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Once the Nazgul goes, everything is gone. It's low tier chaff. They will hold to the last once the Nazgul is alive, but once they're gone, they are just nothing.
Concealing the troops by
Execute. Thought I'd retrain most of them. Did I merge or something? Maybe. I must have merged them. Oh well. Train those.
There will be much honor.
Yeah, we're gonna do Fog of War today, and I think we'll do the Fog of War, but I think that's probably it for the gameplay today. I think that's a nice point to stop it. We've cleaned out Rune. We've got another Master Merchant on the way, or another Merchant rather. Next time we'll be manipulating Gondor some more. Push south, take out Mordor, take these settlements down the south, help Canned clean house. In the south, well, clean house for Canned in the south, and give Gondor this settlement and see if Gondor can take out Mordor when and I'm not at war with them, or not bordering them at least. So that'll be for next time. So how are the merchants going? 6.12. They're actually getting a little better.
At your
At
service.
least something I haven't looked at. He's still terrible. What about these two? They must have got a little better, have they? Yeah, his tradecraft's gone up. This one's a little lower, but he's getting there. Slight indulgence. Oh, one indulgence. Not it, is it? Yeah, so we'll start first up next time with killing this army. We'll definitely march them south because we'll take that army out. Do the retraining afterwards. Yeah, so we'll kill that army first, and then we'll be pressing on south. Mordor lost more horses. Yeah, so now they've got no Candish units and no runic units. So they've just got Harad left, and Harad is not looking good. So if they lose Harad, they're going to lose... Like, so what have they got left? Southron Lancers. What do they get from Harad? Southron Lancers. Southron Warband. Is there a third one they get? Oh, and isn't there 3 units they get from each faction? Warband, Lancers. I can't think of what the third unit is they get from Harad. But yeah, they've lost the Lokinus Rim, all the Candish units, the Lok Gamp Rim Jabs. I don't think so. From Harad, no. Fairly certain it's 2 per faction. Okay, so let's think. Can gets they get Varag Lancers, Marauders. Is it just the Marauders and the Varag Lancers? Yeah, maybe it's just 2. Marauders, Varag Lancers. They get Lokinus Rim, Lok Gamp Rim, and Southron Warband and Southron Lancers. Yeah, it must be just 2 per faction. And in case there's just one I'm forgetting for all 3.
My lord.
Yeah, that seems about right. Right, let's look at the map. End of episode 3. Not even turn 100 yet, and my goodness, even doing the elf challenge, we have control of the north, and we can get these numbers even bigger around here. Naburka's got a lot of growth still, and we've been focusing military. We haven't been getting economic buildings here. We're still over 100k in the bank, so we're all in on the military. Which we needed to do because we need more troops out. But let's have a look south. So, Obermari and Amukhand and Kaiserkum. But it doesn't... Is there, like... Oh, they've taken Chelkar as well. And Imlad Khanan. Oh, they pushed around. They pushed all the way around. Oh, my goodness. Canned... See, this is what happens. See, Canned... Once I went to war with Mordor, they cannot fight back. They can't do a thing. Look at them. There's someone sieging their capital, and they're just standing here with the troops. They can't attack. They can't do anything. They can't do anything. They are stuck. And Harad, because of that, is actually gaining a bit of a foothold again. They're not falling as fast. So yeah, we need to get south pronto. Take this, give it to Gondor, and then take Obermari, take Amukhand, and honestly, just probably gift them back to Canned. How many settlements do I need for the win? 30 regions? I could keep it myself. Just hold it myself. I could hold I could give Obermari to Canned, so then I'm not bordering Gondor here. I'm gonna be bordering Gondor in 2 settlements anyway. So I could take them. I could take them. I could take them. Stuff you can for not. Thing is, if I take them and then peace out with Mordor, then they could actually start fighting back again. That's what I was thinking. But Art and I are doing okay. Where's the Rune Doomstack? Didn't spawn because we killed Rune on the same turn. It won't spawn. We killed them all on the same turn, so there'll be no Doomstack. Dol Amroth is doing okay, as expected, because, I mean, they have no opposition here, really. They should be doing fine. They should be doing well here. In fact, where are all their armies? I guess they're just trolling around all around here somewhere. Yeah, Gondor are no longer... Notice since we've gone to war with Gondor, no more Minas Morgul siege, no more Moradin siege. They've just completely backed off. But look, there's barely any troops here. This is what I mean. Mordor has just been throwing everything at me now. And so if we get a peace with Mordor pretty quickly, all these Gondor armies just should be able to roll into Mordor. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. They've taken Danelave, they've taken Dor Norhak, they've taken Dor Lingvar, they've actually hooked all the way up with Dale here. And they're sieging Dol Guldur. Now, this is what should have happened on this side, right? Because I sealed off Rune, right? So Dale and Erebor in Woodland Realm should be having a great time. Dale, well done. You've held up your end of the bargain. You've taken all these regions here, you pushed down, you've taken Austin Gale, you've even taken Ethior, you're doing good. Woodland Realm, you suck. Okay? You've got Aaron Dolan, and you've got Emma Lefuin, whatever. Oh, you've got Rakiberg as well. And Witherboard. I guess you've still got a few regions up there, but still, you suck. You lost Thranduil's Hall and Torfilin. What fools. Anduin Vale is still alive. They have Rosgabel. And somehow they've... holding on to that. And they've got Framsberg. They've got Rosgabel and Framsberg. Okay. Erebor at least have an Azanar. That's something. And there's an army. They've got some armies over here. So they're in the vicinity. They're doing some things. I remember Angmar and... Yeah, Angmar and Gundabad went to war. So that's definitely not going to help Gundabad either. Lothlorien, Havalu. Yep. Fairly normal there. There's some dwarves out and about. But they haven't done anything. Goblins still have Mathelberg. Rohan should be doing things as well. This just shows how impossible it is for Rohan to take Isengard. And I don't think they'll ever take this. Like, I think we could run this campaign for another 500 turns. And I don't think Rohan will ever take Isengard. And check culture in Dane's halls. 92% Melkor Shadow. Yeah, they haven't taken it. I don't think they'll ever take it. They just cannot beat Isengard or to resolve. Unless they send their general out and they get regicided or something, it just won't happen. I'm surprised that Gondor hasn't taken Derwath yet, because Gondor is still immune. They are still completely immune to Isengard. So I'm at war with them. I'm bordering them. So yeah, they can't do anything back, and they haven't managed to take that yet either. I mean, what their army doing over here? Like, they've completely removed troops from this border. They've just gone, Rohan, you got to deal with this yourself. Rohan have taken Dunya. They've also taken Bairig. That's how they're in war with the goblins. Goblins came down and attacked them. Dunland have Argon left. That's it. Dunland are in dire straits. They're in Dunland straits because that's how they're always like. Okay, you thought those dwarven armies may have taken it? Or maybe, but it probably didn't. They could have, I guess. It might have been a return or two or something. And then, yeah, we have Anadwyth all the way up in Mitchell Delving. Anadwyth at war with Angmar. Isles have Undertowers. Basradoom's been taken by... Basradoom's been... This is unusual, because normally what happens with the Ard of Knives, they take Mithlond or whatever, and then they just sit there and don't do anything. They've actually gone out and taken a settlement, which is remarkable. It's stupid, but remarkable. Because that'll probably just open up Anadwyth to coming in through there. Remember, dwarves went evil, so they've taken some elvish land. And they're typically not doing that well. Angmar is doing great, as they always do. Remarkably. Even with the player not anywhere near it, they're still winning so badly. Northern Dundheim have Barketta and Anuminas. They have Osul and Fenestrunen. And maybe Matriarch? And Matriarch, yeah. But look at this. This is bloody Angmar down in Koloniak. They're in Hobbiton. They're in Bree. They're attacking Mitchell Delving. They've got Longbottom. I mean, Angmar is just a force. They've got Goblin Town even. They've gone to war with the goblins, have they? Where's Angmar? Yeah, they're pretty much at war with everyone. Northern Dunedain, Dunland, Anadwyth, Khazad-dûm, Ered Luin, High Elves, Goblins, Gundabad. And they are winning. They're winning. That's the other thing. They're at war with everyone and they're winning. Like they are just... They're huge. And this is completely unaffected by the player, right? I mean, the closest impact the players had to this is the fact that the Erebor should be doing okay. And they're not. They're not winning. But they should be winning because I helped them with their flank against Rune. So this is completely AI. No impact from the player on this side at all. And yeah, they're just getting... Yeah, Dunedain just cannot catch a break. They're just not looking good. Yeah, that's Angmar going to war with everyone, trying to find the player. Is this the player? No, they can still attack us. Strike one. Try again. Try again. Yeah, that's nice. That's a good call. That's a good call. But yeah, so we're actually bordering Gondor then on one. This is good because we won't border Mordor here. 1, 2, 3 settlements, and we're going to give this away next turn, right? Can't do it this year. Next turn we can give that away. Give that to Dale. So we can get traded with them. Because if we give it to Gondor, then we can't trade with Gondor. We give it to Dale, we can trade with Dale. Yeah, and of course we just got to end on our green lines. I think we can get a little bit more green lines down here. I think Condovan can get more ports, and definitely we can get some more in Rubar, I think. We've only got the port, and over here we've got a dockyard there. Naburka can get more, we've only got a port there. We can get more green lines here to make this even better. Even better. We're not done with the green lines there. Anyway, that'll be the plan for next time. Go kill some orcs. Kill some orcs, and play some diplomacy games. But yeah, this campaign is now progressing very quickly, considering, I guess we had a boost, we had a head start on it.
Are you not entertained? Are you not
Langmar has gotten somewhat lucky this campaign. Bree Red decided AA took Mithlon, Dwarves went evil, High Elves haven't expanded against Goblins. Yeah, they have, I guess they've got, everything's kind of gone their way, hasn't it? Everything has gone their way. So if you've joined me live today, thanks so much for joining me. Thanks so much for all the resubs and the follows. Thanks so much. Really do appreciate your support. And if you watch on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.